YouTube, greetings from Lazy Eyebrow and family. Provided that line made it through.
There we go.
Hey, look at that.
Ad.
Oh hey, now you have an ad. Awesome. Good to know that's working at least. Gotta get paid for this.
There we go.
Ah, yes. Okay.
It's working now.
Hello, sounds YouTube, brutal. I like it, and I don't know what's brutal. What do well, welcome Legacy Mall. I'm sorry that it's midnight for you. It is not midnight for us. It is 6 o'clock for us. Yeah, that's working at least. They just finished dinner. I'm still not hungry. I don't know why, but that's neither here nor there. We're building this guy, Mr. Lego Optimus Prime, Mr. Prime as the folks call him. And our daughters will be joining us when they finish their dinner, right?
Hey, X.
Welcome hey, X. I'm sorry that it's midnight for you. It is not midnight for us. Okay. It's 6 o'clock for us. Girls, if you'd like, you can help us unbox it, and then you gotta go back to your dinner until you're done, okay?
First of all, go wash your hands.
Yeah, go wash your hands. We'll chat up with people until you're ready to go. Hurry up.
How long do you think it will take you?
Mr. Prime. The average time that we've talked to seems to be about 3 hours.
And yes, lazy with the glasses.
Yes, I got glasses this morning.
Will you do Earthrise Bumblebee?
I want to. I want to do all of them. Found his glasses after all these years. They were right under my nose. They were at the store.
Yeah, it's been a bit awkward looking at him with glasses.
My channel has ran longer without glasses than with glasses, despite my logo having glasses. Yes, which is a little wonky. Girls, dip your fingers in peanut butter before building Lego. You're lucky they're in the bathroom. Coming. My nose. They were at the store. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a bit awkward looking at him with glasses.
What is the correct way to open this? Longer without
Girls, first of all, say no to Uncle Torin.
Say no, Uncle Torin. Hold out your hand and say no, Uncle Torin. Your ideas are foolhardy at best. You're lucky. I feel like we're in this way. Coming. My nose. You're at the store. What is the correct way to open this? Oh.
Get off the thing.
Say no, Uncle Torin. It's not like I'm saying. Hold out your hand and say no, Uncle Torin. Your ideas are... For those that don't know, I'm not planning on keeping this. Well, we'll see. But the plan is not to keep this for now.
Daddy?
Yes?
I know the way to open it.
Oh, okay, that might have worked. What?
If you say yes, your dad will get you both a pony.
I've
with
heard
Uncle Torin's money.
I've heard this thing is big, but seeing these tires in hand and knowing the picture on the box is these tires, man, that's... Well, we'll see. But a little concerning how big this is going to be. But I do know it's going to be like a little bigger than Commander class. Okay, so we get the bags out?
Let's get the bags out.
Let's get the bags out.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Number 5. And number 1.
I agree.
Ooh. Number 5.
Okay, so first off, you get this little paper fold out, which is, I'm pretty sure, just an advertisement.
Okay, go finish eating.
We're making packaging more sustainable. Watch more of that. Okay. That's good to know. Recycling and all that. Don't need that though. You get a cardboard file for the instructions. Ooh. Okay, first off.
I find it so awesome that y'all are doing a live stream with your family. It makes y'all so much more respectful and awesome. I can't say y'all properly.
Y'all. Who's saying that?
Groovebot.
Well, thank you, Groovebot.
Are you doing a gigawatt review?
A cardboard file for the instructions. So here's the thing. If you know I have the figure, go ahead and ask yourself, am I going to review X? And the answer is always yes, with the caveat, whenever I get to it. I don't know when I'm getting to things. I would like to review everything when I get to it. There's a reason why I bought... You get a book with this, my goodness. The answer is yes, I'm going to review it. When? Here's the thing. I don't know. If
Okay.
I haven't seen any videos on this whatsoever, I don't know what to expect.
Watch the chords.
And the answer is I have seen pictures compared to other Transformers.
Whenever I get to it.
All I know is the size is big. Why does the size not seem that big when compared to a human? No, never mind. Okay, this guy is about,
The answer is yes.
about
I'm
yay
going
big.
to review it. When?
I guess that's
I don't know.
class.
Hello there, greetings from
haven't seen any
Mexico,
videos
the
on this
worldwide home of the lime.
The lime. I like lime. I like lime in many different drinks.
Will you be reviewing Optimus?
Oh yes, absolutely.
From Torren.
Why does the size not seem that big when compared to a human? No, never mind. Okay, this guy is about yay
See
big.
what this is.
That's pretty cool. There's a little blurb about the guy that designed this and how Transformers has inspired him and stuff like that. I like lime. Okay, so.
Camera quality reminiscent to that of an early 2000s video. I dig it.
Oh yes. Sure. That's definitely what I was going for, and not what I just happened to.
Over there.
Whatever.
Over there.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, so bags 1 through 3 will give us a cab and thighs. 4 through 6 will give us the legs. I almost want to chop this in half and say, here, you build the legs.
Don't chop it in half.
Oh yes. Sure. That's definitely what. Okay, so let's find the bags. 1, 2,
Are
3.
you planning on reviewing Legacy Laser Prime? Are you planning on reviewing Titans Return Trypticon?
Trypticon, I can definitely say no.
That's not.
Over there.
I only borrowed it for a week to make that little bumper. I'm sorry. Enjoy our Lego ASMR. Hooray! Okay, let's put the bags back in here. We don't need them for now.
Sorry, people.
Okay, girls, you've seen the bag tearing apart. I'd like you to go back and eat your dinner.
They said they're fun.
Of course not.
Over there.
I only borrowed bring it over so I can make that little bumper.
No.
Yes, please. I'm actually trying to do that. I'm sorry. Enjoy
Girls,
our Lego
out of the way of the camera and bring Daddy your food.
Hooray!
Riley? Thank you. Riley, people don't want to see the back of your head. Watch! Sorry, people.
Okay, girls, you've seen the bag tearing apart. I'd like you to go back and eat your dinner. Don't step on the Lego. I only borrowed bring it over so I can make that.
There. Okay.
Step 1.
No.
Cry.
Number 1. Are you going to do Legacy Bulkhead? When will you do Legacy Motor Master review? Riley, people don't want to see the back of your head.
Why haven't you reviewed G1 Optimus yet?
They don't want to see
Hey,
you
hey,
eat.
Oh, sorry.
people don't want to see your head. There. Okay.
Step 1. Cry.
People don't want to see your head, Riley.
Alright, let's move over here.
Are you going to do Legacy
You
Bulkhead?
think this is a
Step 1. Will you do Legacy Motor Dump like this.
Instructions told me so.
You said you were full.
You little liar.
People don't want to see your head.
Oh. According to his original bio, Optimus Prime is the largest, strongest, and wisest of all the Autobots. That's a lie. He feels his role as the protection of all life.
Dump like this.
What about the Macross Valkyrie? I messed that up. The Macross Valkyrie.
Not a true Transformers fan.
You little liar. I like how they added the caveat, according to his original bio. We don't count Mega, we don't count Jetfire. Prime is the largest, strongest, and wisest of all the Autobots. That's a lie. He feels his role as the protection of all.
Okay, hold on. Y'all is, yeah, it's a kind of a weird word to me. But that's okay.
Look for the black ones.
What if Lego got the Castlevania license from Konami? What set do you think they would release?
That one.
Oh, the Castlevania set for sure.
Whose head? Whose head do you need to see?
I found 2
hold on.
very quickly.
Ooh, we did find them very quickly. That was the fastest I've ever seen anyone find those 2 pieces.
What if Abigail did a Beast Machines review?
Look for the black. You have not done a review of a
Lego got
Transformer
the
in a while, have you?
Castlevania license from Konami? What set do you think they would release? Stream on your end is
Oh,
picking
the,
up and the
Castlevania
mic
set,
causing a
sure.
weird delay echo. Sorry. There. Whose head?
Did you
Whose
have
head
it
do you
going
need?
up or something?
Apparently I did. I didn't know I did. Sorry.
Quickly.
Ooh, I did find them very quickly. That was the fastest I've ever seen
Stop.
anyone find those two pieces. So
What if Abigail did
there's
pieces
that.
from
Oh, we need 2 of these blue ones. You have not done a review of
I know where those are.
Oh my goodness, you found those faster than you found the black pieces.
Are you going to do Legacy Metroplex?
No, that I've definitely confirmed as I skipped on.
Apparently I did. I didn't know I did.
Here you go.
Do you like the idea of Lego Transformers?
I like the concept. I'm not sure if I'm going to like how big this is going to be. Yep. There's that. Oh, we need 2 of these blue ones. You put the other one on. The other one goes on top of
I
it.
know where those
I'll find the next piece.
What if Transformers and Brave Command Dag one had a crossover? Who's
are. There.
Dag one?
No, that I definitely confirmed as I skipped on. I don't claim to be an expert on all things
Do
Transformers.
you like the idea of Lego
Plus,
Transformers?
How do we...
I like the concept. Okay, well, let's look at the instructions. Can you take this piece and put it here like the
You
instructions
stand
say?
here. Try and follow the
The
instructions,
other one.
okay?
The other one goes on top of it.
Follow them with Daddy and Abby.
Instructions want them to go here.
What about Legacy Optimus Prime?
I have that in the mail.
There.
No, that I definitely.
Aside from the Belmonts, which characters would be in the Castlevania set?
Oh, the well, let's see if can you take
Daddy.
Stand
Smash
Try
Bros.
and follow the instructions.
I don't know. I don't
No,
play
no.
Castlevania.
Daddy, give me 4 of these.
What about Legacy
Okay, do you want to help me
Optimus
find them? Or how about I pass them to you and you can put them on?
Yeah.
Oh, Riley.
Prime? You dropped one.
You need to watch where your hands are going, Missy. Oh, the
Sit.
Whoa.
Sorry.
oh, good find. Okay, where do they all go?
Oh.
Looks like they go right here. I don't know. I don't play Castlevania. So let's see. Can I have one of the pieces? Okay. Do you want to help me? I'll show you where one of them goes.
The echo still persists.
I know where they go.
Oh, Riley. Oh, you know what? I know what's wrong. Can you go mute? You need to watch where your one of them. Oh, the No. Okay. So if you look on OBS, there's 2 inputs going. Good. For there's one that looks like audio and one that looks like microphone. Whatever's the blue snowball, I guess. Keep that one going.
I know where
Yeah,
they
that's proper. Yeah, that's
go.
good.
Okay. I know where
That's-
they go.
Good. I did the first one. You can do the next one. So I'll go to the next page.
Thanks, Anthony.
Torn, I can't believe you failed me. No one else pointed out this weird echo.
Metroid
Daddy?
Lego.
I think I grabbed the wrong one.
Now that I would be down for.
I
Oh, you did grab
do
it down
believe there was a piece that fell on the floor. I'm just not sure where it went.
Well, time to throw it all out.
Yo, Riley, what if you had to make a Transformers original character? Would you take the challenge? Would you make an original Transformer, Riley? No?
If you had a transformer, what would it turn into? What would your transformer turn into? You don't know?
Vehicle.
A vehicle?
And a robot.
And a robot. Very descriptive. What vehicle, Abby? What would yours turn into?
A long time ago, I
Torn
had
did
Bumblebee.
DM me.
Oh. Oh, well, Torn. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, if you...
My robot was Bumblebee.
Send food as a reward to
And
Anthony.
he will turn into a car.
Okay.
So, if you had Bumblebee, he would turn into a car?
Yes.
Respectable choice.
I
Respectable choice.
need... What is
Because
this
I always
word?
know that.
Well, Abby, if you could make up any transformer, what would he turn into? What kind of car? What color of car would he turn into?
Optimus will turn into...
Oh, I didn't ask about Optimus. I said if you could be any transformer, not you. If you could make your own transformer, any character. Be like your own character. They're called OCs. Start you on that path early. Red car or a red truck?
Red truck.
You want a red truck.
Like Optimus.
Like Optimus. I think the internet might agree with you there.
I want an orange car.
You want an orange car?
Just like orange
Let me
Bumblebee.
see. Okay, Abby, this goes here. Can you put that together?
Can I put all the pieces on?
I'm building this next part for you, and then I'm going to tell you where to put it. Okay?
Okay, so there was one person that asked what bag we're on. We're only on bag 1.
We just started. Welcome to the party.
Why did
How do you have
welcome
two of
to the
these?
party?
To what?
Somebody has two of these, and they haven't built it yet. How do you have two?
Daddy?
Money. Yes.
Why did you say welcome to the party?
Well, this is a party now.
When you're done, compare him to the core class Optimus Prime if you have him.
I do. I don't remember where that went. But I need to find it because I need it for a skit.
Hey, hobbies with Jose.
Hey, Jose!
Jose. Abby would make a ladybug transformer.
Abby, would you like a ladybug transformer?
No.
No? Okay, there you go. Here's the other piece.
Do you think there should be a new War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron figures at some point? Riley?
Absolutely. But I think we're already getting that through the Bumblebee movie.
Hey.
What?
How often do you dabble with Lego? Not that often anymore.
No, honestly, like, ever since I got the 3D printer, I stopped really messing about with Lego just because...
He can make his own Lego.
Well, not even that. It's just I can make literally anything.
Can't
Okay, these... Let's see.
see
So you gotta put it this way, and then
Okay.
these go here and
I
here.
like that idea.
I want you hockey.
Can you do that?
Maybe the girls should have a kid-friendly channel reviewing your toys.
What is this? Oh, this is just Optimus.
That's what Riley would do.
Did you get it?
Lego originates in the country of Denmark. We knew that.
It does.
Denmark.
It means play well.
It does.
Okay, so these pieces
We
go
used to be huge Lego fans.
here. Is it here? Yes. Did I mess this up? I did. Sorry, Abby.
He does 3D print custom parts.
Oh no. I told you to put it in the wrong spot. I'm sorry.
Do you think there will be another wave of studio series?
I don't see them stopping anytime soon. If that's what you're asking.
Oh.
Ah!
What
put
if
it
you and your
back.
family had to set up a blockade
did
and
the
attack
wrong
cemetery
thing.
wind forces? What is that?
I don't know what the question was.
I don't know either.
I did the wrong thing.
Oops.
If Lego did another Transformer set, which character would you want?
Soundwave seems like the easy target.
No.
We need to put these
Or
back.
Blaster.
Please, thank you.
We need
Thank
to put
you.
red on there.
I know.
Okay, so these go here and here. And then this one.
How much is plastic for a 3D printer?
It's $30 and you get a kilogram of it, which is like, I think a third of a kilometer or half a mile or something. Half a mile, like a quarter mile.
Sure here.
Yeah, right there. And it'll do you for a fair amount of projects. Like I still have my original white that I bought a year and a half ago. 2 years ago, wow. Okay.
That was the family. The
These go
family as
here,
well.
Here. Hey, these two go here and here. And I'll find you your next pieces. Yep.
We got one who's extremely hyper all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I love you too.
Who is it?
Who's what?
Who's
Okay, what's next? Cemetery
sister.
Wind is the rogue CIA branch from Transformers Age of Extinction.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie. I saw it once with your uncle.
Hello, Blue Raccoon. Nope.
I remember having a good time at the theater that time. It was like, yeah, I mean, it's good. And then I went back and watched it, and I was like, what? Why did I enjoy this? Do you think you were born? We were built. I mean, yeah, clearly.
What do you think is the best Transformer? See description?
The no, those are your favorite characters. The Datsun mold.
No, don't lick
What are
me.
we doing?
It's one of, like the masterpiece, Blue Streak is probably one of like the quintessential Transformer. It is wholly accurate. It is nice. Did you forget we were building Optimus Prime?
No.
Oh,
I forget what we were building of Optimus.
Riley.
oh.
Gross.
Well, what are we building? What did you think?
We're building this part.
Yes, we are building his chest.
Abby. Building, not built-in.
Building.
Here,
Feet
can you,
down,
can you
please.
push these two down?
And would you ever consider getting a resin 3D printer? He has a resin 3D
I
printer.
already have resin.
He has filament and resin.
From my good buddy Rob. He sent me the resin 3D printer, and I print in both, depending on what it calls for.
Apparently you need to do a sexy photo shoot now because...
A sexy photo shoot.
Anthony's digging the glasses.
I know what goes here. This part.
Yes, it will. Good job.
Okay,
we need... Oops. Oh no! Can you get that?
Abby, what if you got to pilot an Evangelon? What is that?
It's a giant mech suit. Think Gundam, but a different anime.
Stop.
A different.
Stop.
Now, I might get shot for this because I could be wrong, but I believe it's pronounced Evangelion.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just take your word for it.
So we're gonna build the grass.
I have a question.
Here you go, Abby.
If there was a body
This,
type
this.
you would want in a Transformer, which one?
Where does this go?
Like for myself, I don't know. I feel like I identify with Trailbreaker more often than not.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, that's where it goes. Push it down hard.
You are now lazy Vanderbucks.
I don't know what that means.
Ask
I
Warren.
want to put the crazy thing.
Okay.
Which measuring system do you prefer, imperial or metric?
That's a silly question.
We live in a country of both.
We do live in a country of both, and I hate the imperial system. It's like, here's your inch. Okay, well, I don't need an inch. Okay, well, here's half. Well, I don't really need half. It's still a little too much. How about quarters? Still too much. Well, how about eighths? That's not enough. Okay, what about 3/8? No, that's still too much. Well, we can go 30 seconds, 64s. Whereas metric, it's like, just break it down into powers of 10, thank you.
He does not look like a 50-year-old father.
We need black places.
Apparently you with
Excuse
glasses
me.
look like you a 50-year-old father.
I resent that.
Hey, why did you push to me?
I don't know, why did I push you?
Hey!
Hey!
I know where these two go.
Where do those two go?
This is the most wholesome Lego Optimus build we're going to see. After
Well,
Jobby,
these
of course.
two go.
From Jose. Jose?
Jose.
Jose. Sorry, Jose.
Did you just say Jobby was the wholesome one?
Well, he had a laughing face.
Can I see?
I didn't watch Jobbies. I haven't watched anyone's, but I know Jobby. I don't know how you thought that was wholesome. Then again, I have no context. I could be wrong.
Ew!
But...
Riley.
Okay, so Abigail.
The Last Night is worse than Age of Extinction. Do you think Rise of the Beast will be a killer relaunch?
I hope so, but I heard the executives think that beification is the answer to why Bumblebee didn't do so hot. And I don't have my hopes up. Okay, so this goes here, here, and here, right here.
Would you like
Can you
a
do that one?
custom Transformer version of you?
I kind of have one.
Does this go here?
Yep. It's of my car. And it's got the lazy eyebrow and everything. It looks like Leadfoot if it was a white Mitsubishi Lancer. And it's kind of interesting looking.
I love you too. I know, that was really gross.
Why did you lick Mommy's hand?
I don't want to.
You
Should-
stinker.
Should Studio Series make more Transformers?
Yes. I mean, I already know what they're going to.
You got
They're already venturing into the games. They've run out of movie characters up pretty much, and they're venturing into games, and the odd one they've missed. And
What is this? What is these?
Old
Okay,
toy stuff.
Tacoma truck, what color?
Tacoma truck, blue. I feel like I don't want if I want to answer these because I feel like someone's gonna make an OC out of this, and I don't know if I want that. I've been down that road, and ooh, it was messy.
Do you have the Autobot arc?
No, I skipped that.
Does
What's
these
the
go
arc?
here?
It's the Autobots. Yeah, it does.
One. Why
Good
did
job.
one?
Why are there so many questions?
Two.
Because there's a lot of people
Hey,
watching.
don't step on the Lego. Thank you.
Wait.
That's a lot of people.
Okay. What do you think is the best Transformer show from G1 to War for Cybertron?
That's a weird question.
Can I put the next one on?
Yes. This one goes here.
Riley, careful please.
I liked Animated, and I liked G1. G1's still my favorite. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, but it's definitely my favorite.
Which Datsun does he prefer out of the three?
Silver Streak.
Does it
The
go
blue
like
one.
this?
Let's see. Yes, it does. Here, I'm going to do one of them. You can do the other. So it goes like this,
Right
right? Like that. There you go.
What are those for?
They're hinges. So I'm going to put this
Can't
one here.
believe I'm witnessing my favorite YouTuber build this historic moment since the self-transforming Optimus. Keep the good work, my inspiration.
If I could afford it, I wanted to buy the self-transforming Optimus, but it was like $700 or something like that. And I think I would have just filmed it, and then I would have titled it 7,000 frames in 7 hours is okay. It's kind of like a reference to that other guy that was running stuff through his AI and pretending like he actually did it. I was going to make it like it was my most smoothest animation ever.
No.
Yeah, that's way too much money for me. Here,
Riley, Abby, have you watched Power Rangers Beast Morphers?
do this one here. I'll do this one here, okay?
What's power?
Power Rangers?
I've never seen it. I don't think you're going to watch it either.
That is your answer. What is a foot?
This.
Oh, Anthony already answered it. Thing to touch your ankle. You didn't have to do that.
Well, I did anyway because I appreciate my audience.
Who is the worst
Okay,
Decepticon?
you put that one there, and I'll put this one here. I don't know. I don't spend hours thinking about these characters. I guess I do, but
What are,
like, define worst.
what are these for?
I don't know. We'll find out the more we build. Okay, here. You get. Oh, wait, we need 2 of these.
I see the front. This is the front.
Yes, it is. You're right. Good job. You're very perceptive that way, Abigail.
Groovebot says he got busy, but he still has the Lego camera that he could send you. If you DM him on Discord, username Goofbot88, we might be able to work something through.
Write that down. Write that down. I would like one.
How about if I just take a screenshot?
Thank you. Thank you for taking a screenshot. I will DM you later. My good sir, thank you. Okay, we're not ready for those yet.
Daddy,
If
you're
Transformers
funny.
use shoes, what size would they use? Bigger than George.
I don't know what the shoe size converts to
Where did
metric-wise.
these go?
I don't know yet. So let's see. They go here. So we need a black piece. Here, I'll do one side, you do the other.
Where?
So we need a black piece here. A red piece here.
What Transformer is most likely to go get ice cream on a Wednesday evening?
Oh, Brawn.
Me.
Brawn easily. Easily Brawn.
Why Brawn?
Because Brawn has just got that softy heart of him. Come on, guys. Let's go for ice cream.
Can I sit down here on the floor?
If you want to. No one's going to stop you. Oh, almost.
Wifey, why did Lego Optimus come with a brick separator? I have no idea.
Because every piece comes with a brick separator. We need to separate these bricks. Okay. The L piece goes here, and this brick goes here. There you go. Good job.
Where does it go?
Right here. And then you were right with those pieces, those blue pieces and these pieces.
Okay. What is your favorite line from the '86 movie Me and My Sisters? Is "Ow my foot."
Ow, my foot!
Sorry, I didn't say it right.
Oh,
Found it.
Oh, hey, we found it. Yay.
I'm gonna just move this a bit.
What is my favorite line from that movie? I don't even know.
There's one on the floor right there, Abby.
Daddy, I was supposed to get it.
I guess prepare for annihilation or whatever.
Brawn going for ice cream needs to be a skit. Thank you, Torin.
Daddy, there's another.
Hobbies with Jose just joined. Yay.
No, we don't. That's a
Okay.
spare piece. We'll get to that later. Okay, now what? Nope, need 2 of these black pieces. L's. Here. You do one, I'll do the other.
Where is these pieces?
Hey, RCW, stop motion, love your work, and I just want to say thank you for helping me start my channel.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the compliments.
Ow!
Do you think that Megatron should turn into a Walther P98?
Goodness.
What is that?
Sure. It's a gun.
No.
Well, because he was a P-38.
Oh, okay. Do you think that Tidal Wave would make a good commander class?
Sure. I didn't watch whatever, but I mean, if that's the route they're going with Legacy of making it all, you know, old is new again or whatever, and doing all these different takes, then yeah, maybe sure.
Abby, can you go get the white remote on the wall, please? It's getting real hot in here.
Yes, it is.
Very good, Abigail.
Thank you, sweetie. Lazy Eyebrow, FYI about shoe size. Size 10 is 44 in metric, so size 50 is size 120.
Mommy.
Again, those are just numbers. I don't know what that converts to metric centimeters,
Some what?
millimeters, and whatnot. So,
Some room.
I mean, like, if a robot foot was the size of this coffee table,
And that means
what would that equate to? Dunno.
Well, ask
Oh,
Daddy to
I
move
see
over.
what you're doing. All right.
I can't exactly move
all
over.
right.
There you go. Okay.
Can you pass it over?
Will
Yes.
you ever review any Machine Wars toys?
Probably not.
How many Lego sets do you have? Hardly anything.
I had a lot more, and then I sold it when I moved out here. So, like, all my Transformers sold in 2018. All of my Lego sold in 2018. So the only actual sets we own was a Creator set that was this long-nosed tractor trailer with a shuttle orbiter on a trailer, and a Speed Champions Dodge Challenger and Dodge Charger set. Those are kind of the only sets we have left. I'm fairly certain this is mirrored, so I will build this one. Abby, you and Mommy can build the other one, okay?
Well, you were just talking, so I thought I'd take over.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
Which piece?
do you think there is going to be a Legacy Megatron because they did a Legacy Galvatron?
Hey. Hey.
I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I really don't think so. They've already done Megatron twice. Galvatron, I feel like, was just like a victory lap from people that didn't get it the first time.
Daddy, look what I found.
Oh, hey, another hinge piece. We need 2 of those.
That part's confusing. I don't understand it.
It's just saying put 2 of them on top. I'm fairly certain.
No, it doesn't look like that. I don't know. Would you consider doing a vehicle or a video on vehicle scale in MP? Nobody ever seems to care about alt mode scale.
I am kind of planning on it, except I don't have any MPs anymore, so I would have to first own some.
What are they building?
I don't know, Abby.
Is the brick separator that orange thing on the coffee table? Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was the problem here? Okay, so...
Why don't you review the core class scale?
Because stop motion's a lot of work, and... I don't know, I don't really want to waste all that effort on something so small. Like, for a lot of people, it's like, oh, hey, just because it's small, it's easier. But for me, it's just as much amount of work. I mean, some of them are nice and all that, but...
And just trying to hold it.
Since you have a Thomas model, would we... some Thomas videos?
Yes and no. See, I bought that for my own... Oh, there it is. I bought that for my own self. Like, it's just my hobby is model trains. But I'm not saying you won't see it on the channel. There's something coming up that requires it.
Look what the man here.
Are either of you familiar with gold plastic syndrome or the ultra pretenders?
The Ultra Pretenders?
I have no idea.
I know what gold plastic syndrome is. I just don't know what the Ultra Pretenders are.
Lazy Eyebrow, do you think in feet and inches? You think in metric?
It depends on what it is. Just that's the way the system works here. Like, if I'm talking how tall I am, I use the imperial system, just because that's,
Feet
for
and
some
inches.
reason, that's what we do. When I was building construction, like when we were like building roofs and stuff, we used imperial system. It's just what we do. When you go to Home Depot, they sell 8-footers. I don't know why that is. It's just how it is.
Daddy,
Yes.
would you give me some Lego?
Sorry. Can you put this piece right here?
Are you planning to get the Legacy knockout on Bulkhead? Oh,
Did you
and
just
do you
take
hope
over?
we get a Brawn for 86?
Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay, easy.
Daddy, Oh, I dropped it.
Uh-oh. Careful.
Okay, forget gold plastic syndrome. What about yellowing
Where does
disease?
this piece go?
I'm aware of it. I just never notice it. It goes right.
If you, TF fan page 101, Dennis and his family, Ultra Primal, were to come to the U.S., what state would you like to see?
What part are we doing?
I don't know. Florida, I guess.
Who is Florida?
Florida is a state. It's a place. It's really hot there. It's
Not Florida.
Why not Florida?
Too hot.
Well, Florida in the wintertime is nice.
Okay. Thoughts on Power of the Prime's toy line?
It was good. I didn't buy much of it. That's when I was getting out of the series for a while.
We were at
Do you think there will be a
Walmart
legacy
and
big
we were
convoy?
looking
I'm sorry?
Do you?
for Optimus Prime Lego.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we found it.
Do you think there will be a legacy big convoy?
Sure.
Daddy, you're fun.
How many Transformers do you have, and when did you start collecting?
That's a double question because I started collecting in 2009, but then I sold everything and started collecting again in 2019, and I have around
A lot.
87 to 100.
He has a lot. What do you hope for in the Masterpiece series?
Why did you
I
buy
kind of got out of Masterpiece, and the
more?
only reason I got back into it is because they were making trains.
Daddy?
Mhm.
Why did you buy more?
Because this is his job now.
Here, put the L piece there. Thank you. It's my job,
Daddy,
Abby.
if you buy
Here,
a
grab
lot
those
of
two pieces.
pieces like 100, there won't be room.
There wouldn't be room, so let's just keep it at 99. Is that a
Hey.
good number?
Hey, Abby, I'm going to ask you a question. What do you like more, cats or dogs?
Cats.
Cats? Is it because
And-
we have a cat?
I like cats and dogs.
You like cats and dogs.
Yeah, but which do you like more?
Dogs.
Dogs. You like dogs more?
You betray me.
Oh no.
I like baby dogs.
You like puppies?
Yes.
You betray me. Traitor. What do you like more, George?
Dogs.
Of course.
I mean, I like her. I love our cat. But
How many super chat bucks for lazy to eat a Lego piece?
is this Torn asking? It's totally Torn asking. I know it. Okay.
Because he
Right,
asked-
Abby, grab a piece.
Is there going to be a review for Lego Optimus Prime?
Yes, and I've, as the description, I'm not sure if anyone's seen it. I'm pushing back the Megatron review that I said I was going to do next, and I'm doing this
How dare you!
the beginning of July because I have another project I'm doing. As I'm not sure if anyone else is aware, the 10th anniversary of the channel is coming up.
Daddy,
Yes.
what are you doing with? What are you going to do with this Lego Optimus?
Sorry, everyone. I'm catching up to your questions.
We're getting there.
Did you know that Buzz Lightyear toy line had Transformers?
Did it? Sure. No, I didn't.
Do you think that Core Class Starscream has better engineering than the Earthrise Voyager?
Core Class Starscream
Does this
has.
go here?
I think it has a better. No, I don't.
Daddy, does this go here?
I mean, it's good for its size, but it's not better than the Earthrise. No, we already did that. So what comes next is these windows. Want to put these windows on?
Yeah.
Sure.
What
We're
happened?
doing the windows next.
Yeah, we're doing the windows next. Then we need to do some of these.
Oh, your tablet will need to be charged.
Some of these.
I'm not buying it. No, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, these games say they're free and then they're not.
Okay, this
There.
one goes here. Can we do that one?
Do you think it would be possible for you to make a G1 styled rail spike rapid run and Midnight Express?
Here.
I think that'd be cool if they did that.
Should Lego make a Lego Bumblebee?
Lego.
I think it would sell. I don't know if it would sell as much as Optimus would, though.
Probably not.
I want a Lego.
A Lego Bumblebee.
I made a stop motion with Legends Dollar Store Transformers toys with combiner core for a school project from Blue Raccoon.
Respect. That's not easy.
How would you feel about the Haz-Tac release in a Titan-class Nemesis to complement the arc?
Here.
Oh, that'd be cool. I wouldn't buy it, but it'd be cool.
Daddy, I need a next piece.
Well, apparently Florida around October is nice. Plenty of theme parks. Well, let's go in October. Do you have a Marvel Legends figure?
No.
No.
What's that, Audie? Oh, thank you.
What?
What's next?
What is your rarest figure?
My rarest figure? The rarest bird in the world. I don't know. I sort of feel like it's MPO5 Megatron.
Daddy, you need a next piece of this.
Actually, I need this one. You want to put that on there?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I do?
Hang on. We're building these together. What's next?
Blue Raccoon says he lives in Gold State and they are a desert, but I think you would. I think you could like to see California. I know some local toy sites for the dudes and dudettes.
I've never seen California, so I wouldn't mind that, I guess.
I've wanted to.
Let's see. Yep, those go there.
Torrin says for me to make a YouTube channel so I can collect shoes as a job. Actually, I wouldn't be collecting shoes. It would probably be more like yarn and Stardew Valley.
Let's see. Oh,
who is your favorite cassette transformer? Ravage.
The blue one.
The blue one.
Rumble.
Do you pronounce GIF with a hard or soft G?
With a hard G.
GIF?
I say GIF.
GIF. Favorite figure or figures in your collection?
GIF.
Favorite figure?
Yes, his name is George. Jorge. Jorge.
I don't know. My favorite figure's about to be coming in the mail soon. Mind you, I haven't had it yet, so I can't tell you, but I like the whole concept of these trains.
Abby, there's a question for you.
Ooh.
Who is your favorite Transformer?
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee?
Really? Why do you like Bumblebee?
I thought you liked the, one of the Maximals.
Didn't you like Dinobot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Dinobot your favorite?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Dinobot and Bumblebee is your favorite?
Yes.
Okay. What are my thoughts on my husband's career? It's a job. He likes it.
It's a job.
We get to spend more time together, so I don't mind it. He's not spending our personal money, so yay. What are you thinking about the new Masterpiece Blackout?
I saw pictures of it, and I'm surprised it's not like Studio Series where it had that open bottom, but it's like the whole way around. I think this might be the first. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't see Starscream, so I can't say that, but I think this might be the first Transformer ever that is zero kibble the whole way around the vehicle. Like, every car, you look underneath, and it's like, okay, that's a car. Or that's a robot underneath, but, like, Blackout looks insane in vehicle mode.
Daddy,
What?
you can open the windows and see what's inside.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think Super Smash Bros. Would be a good series for LEGO to explore. Too bad they would have to get the license from Sora.
It's not necessarily. You just be Nintendo and you just do Mario and Luigi and all that. Like, is bag 2 over there?
Yes.
Like, if you wanted to do a Smash Bros. Set, all you'd have to do is stick to the N64 crew. And there you go. That's your basic starter kit.
Daddy, can I dump it out?
Sure.
It must be tough for wifey.
Dump it out.
It must be tough for wifey to live with an entire family who have the wrong opinion on the cat versus dog debate.
All you gotta do is dump it out.
We have a cat.
It doesn't matter who wants more dog versus cat. We just have a cat. So.
We have a cat. If you could choose which vehicle prime should
Daddy,
be which, what?
I know how to open.
Blah.
I know how to open bags.
Okay. Well,
If you could
careful,
choose
that's still on the floor, okay?
which vehicle, hold on.
Oh, careful.
If you could choose which vehicle prime should be which, what would you choose?
What vehicle I think Prime should be? Is that the question? I like him as a truck.
If you could choose which vehicle prime should be, which would you choose? There, finally.
The truck.
Try.
Not the monkey. I is it like that?
Do you think that Transformers figures would just get better? How do you think Legacy as a whole will stack up against other lines?
Like, you mean Legacy compared to, like, 7 years from now? Because we thought Titan's Return was alright until Legacy came out, or, like, War for Cybertron. We're like, whoa! Mind you, that's when a deluxe is going to cost $80.
What is this piece for?
It's a
Oh,
rotator
a question for me. I've been thinking about holding a panel with you, Starscream's wife, and Danny Dolphin about toy buying habits for with children. Do not have any direction for it. Any thoughts?
That's not Starscream's wife, it's just the Starscream wife.
Yes. I'd be up for it.
I assume that was Anthony.
Yes. Who do you prefer, Hot Rod or Rodimus Prime? Neither?
Oh, Hot Rod, by far.
Okay, Hot Rod.
Rodimus Prime is such a
I like Bumblebee.
and I understand everyone's like, oh, he's supposed to be like that because he had the responsibility thrust on him and he's learning how to I don't care. It's a bad storyline. What?
I like Bumblebee and Dinobot and Megatron T-Rex.
Yeah. All of them?
Even Hot Rod and Optimus.
You even like Hot Rod? Wow.
You were
Optimus.
And Optimus?
You are truly Daddy's daughter. Abby, you would like Florida. It's basically just Jurassic Park, apparently, which is dinosaurs.
I like dinosaurs.
We still have to take you to Drumheller.
Drumheller.
Do you have MP10?
What
No.
is
If not, would you get him again?
Drumheller?
Yeah, I would. Mind you,
Drumheller's full of dinosaur bones.
if I could pick one, instead of MP10, I'd rather get the Magic
I would
Square
like to see the
Light of Freedom.
dinosaur
I think it's Light of Freedom. The one that's like the MP44 competitor. I just think Light of Freedom did MP10
What is this piece done?
exactly how I would have done it if I had to upgrade it.
done?
I don't know yet.
How many figures do you have? A lot.
Like 80 to 100. I haven't done a full count recently, but I know it's a lot.
What a lovely family. Have a nice day, y'all. Thank you. What is your favorite figure in your collection?
I think we just asked this.
Yes, you have. It's coming in the mail.
I don't know yet, and I know it's just bias of not actually having it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to really enjoy it. Yukikaze? No, the blue one. Shoki.
Choke.
Shoki.
Shoki.
Choke.
Abby, have you ever played The Floor is Lava with Riley?
Yes.
When have they not played it?
I like it.
The floor is lava.
Ugh.
I
Mind
played
you,
it at school many times.
Mind you, I think
And
you guys
even school.
are thinking about the game as a concept. There's a song out now that it is the most annoying thing. Okay, you like it. I'm not going to say that. But
Is it floor is lava?
the
Yes.
floor is lava. I don't like it, but I know you love it.
I
And
love
that's
it.
okay. Daddy's entitled to his opinion about it.
Just like you're entitled to your
Well-
opinion about liking it.
Well, we played the song, and we played the song and then play it.
Yeah. A tip on fixing loose joints, but the ones that are pinned in place.
Oh, you gotta tear that thing apart, man, and get some super glue in there. Or floor polish or something to harden that up. Like, there's no easy way to go about doing that. You do have to get it apart. Some might disagree. Some might say, oh, you just gotta throw some super glue in between the joint and then work it until it all solidifies while not locking up the joint. But I did that once, and I ruined a KO Hencase Skywarp that way. So I don't recommend it.
Which blue one? Because it has both names.
No, a Shoki.
No, I think he's talking about like Rumble or Frenzy.
No, oh. The blue one that is Rumble, but I'm pretty sure he's talking about the trains because there's two blue ones. One's, there's Shaoki, and then there's one that's coming out that's the, okay, no, it's not KO. I don't remember. There's two blue ones coming out, but it's the one that's the Shinkansen Series 0.
Anthony says, come to Ohio. I actually do want to go to Ohio. We are just across the border, and we can arrange a Transformers reviewers meet on an island in the middle of Lake Erie.
It's just Manitoba, but a little more south.
It's a prairie. I like prairie.
I like prairie.
Sorry.
I like prairie.
You don't remember prairie. You were too young when we moved across.
Mm-hmm.
You were like 2.
I remember.
What
prairie.
is your favorite scale?
I remember.
Okay, fine.
C2. It's low, but it's pretty good. It's a nice octave.
What if you guys were tasked with redesigning an Infernocus?
Did you just miss my music joke? You didn't even laugh.
C2?
Yeah, the octave of C2. It's like lower on the piano. That's my favorite scale.
I thought you were talking about like C2, the...
Oh, the Corvettes.
Yeah.
I guess that would be on brand for me. No, I was talking about pianos.
Sorry.
What?
What's this for?
I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far.
What if you guys were tasked with redesigning Infernocus, the combiner from the last night? Am I saying that right?
I don't know, Infernicus, I think.
Infernicus. I don't know.
You know, he'd still be a dragon made of multiple dragons. Of dragonship. I don't know. I don't think about these things.
Abby,
Hello.
Uncle Tornet's asking why Mummy is way more epic than Daddy.
Is Mummy more epic than Daddy?
Is Mummy cooler than Daddy?
Making him pick. Wow. What a friend. What a pal and a half.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we do have...
But why?
I don't know.
You don't know. It's just because I am, hey?
Because you're much more prettier with your shirts.
With my shirts?
Yes, Mommy is much more prettier with her shirts than Daddy. I accept this line of reasoning. That's why Mommy is cooler.
From one YouTuber to another, what's a good way to get subscribers and views? Just keep putting out.
Yeah. Make the content that you would want to watch. And then the people that respect your content will be like-minded people. And then you'll just live in a giant echo chamber.
Daddy,
Yes?
do you know where the round Lego is?
I don't.
Ever heard of the T-Beast project?
Oh my goodness. The T-Beast project?
It's a series of designs that
It was in
reimagine the
the-
G1 cast if they had beast modes.
I haven't heard of that.
mean,
It
it's
sounds
fine.
pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy that because I like my cars.
What are your thoughts on diecast having a molded and
that's
fake
where his
transformers
head
that don't
goes.
actually transform?
That's where his head goes.
That is where his head goes. I'm sorry, what was the question?
What are your thoughts on diecast having a molded and fake transformers that don't actually transform?
Sure?
Does that go here?
I don't know. I don't really understand the question.
I don't either. Which truck? Flat nose or the Bayverse truck?
I like both of them though. Like the 379 was a really cool truck, and then they reused it again for Prime, and I liked it then. And what else? I liked it for the Laser Prime. It looks kind of cool. They each have their merits.
What's the girl's favorite Transformers? Well, Abby, you just said what your favorite Transformers were.
Like Megatron and... Go ahead, sorry.
Bumblebee and Dinobot and Megatron, that is the T-Rex, and Hot Rod and Megatron.
You like all of them?
Riley,
I like
what's your favorite Transformer?
Bumblebee,
What?
Dinobot.
Orange.
You just like
So
orange?
you would probably like Hot Rod?
Hot Rod, yeah. Hot
I don't know.
Rod's
Any
orange.
Transformer that's orange.
Sandstorm. Scoop.
What do you prefer, robot or alt mode packing? Also, Starscream wife is Miss Moulton.
Yeah,
Miss
God
Yeah.
Pasta.
Malton. Who's Miss
I like alt mode
Malton?
packaging simply because I like cars. Also because it makes the factory workers actually interact with the figure, so you're more liable to catch QC errors. There's lots of reasons why I prefer alt mode packaging.
Bayverse or G1 Prime?
Abby, do you want to put this on here? It goes right here and here. Sorry?
Bayverse or G1 Prime?
Oh, G1 Prime for sure. Not because of the truck, but because Bayverse Prime is a psychotic evil mastermind of death. And Mr. Sunday Movies put it best. All the robots in Age of Extinction or Movieverse in general are just
There you
children.
Thoughts on Kingdom Beast Wars Megatron? Well, Abby likes it.
I love the figure. I was going to review it next, but then something came up.
Yeah, that's the Megatron that's T-Rex, right?
And by something that came up, I mean this one. This guy came up.
They're saying Jurassic World Dominion sucks. Is this true? We have not watched any of the Jurassic Worlds.
I watched Jurassic Park 1. and I watched
That was it.
while I had
I
the
watched
COVID
it.
shot, and I
I
was
watched
just down and out for the count for the first one, and that was
Three of them.
a year and a half ago, and I just
watched
never
the
bothered with the
one
rest of the
at Hamoy.
series.
And I watched the two.
Wait, Tonti showed you Jurassic Park?
No. The other one.
Jurassic World?
No.
Okay, well, there's only Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3, I think, and then Jurassic World with Chris Pratt. She showed you the dinosaur movies?
Yes. But only
I'm gonna
one
have to
of
have
them.
a talk with that lady.
Well then, okay. No, we did not watch Jurassic World Dominion. Do you plan on customizing this? Sorry if this was already asked, I joined late.
I don't plan on customizing it much. I mean, I might try one or
what
two
we
changes,
did.
but I honestly, I just plan on selling this when I'm done with it. I don't think I can afford to keep it right now. I will wholeheartedly say I'm doing this for the money. it's not a secret.
What is this piece dope?
Also because it's cool. And it's just like fun Lego project with the family.
What is your favorite video game?
Like in general,
I don't know, it just says, what is your favorite video game?
Smash Brothers. Right now, Smash Bros. Ultimate. But favorite video game of all time? Oh, that's a toughie. One of the Metroids.
I was going to say Metroid.
Yeah, Metroid Dread.
Have any of you played Transformers Devastation, and if so, what are your thoughts on it?
I hated that game.
Okay. Do you have any retro game consoles? We used to.
I still do. I have the
Oh, we
N64
do.
and the PlayStation 1 upstairs.
We still have a PS1?
in there.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
I would like the SNES again.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the Sly Cooper game series?
I am familiar with it. I've never played it, but I know what it is.
If there was a War for Cybertron trilogy Grimlock, what would it be?
There was a War for Cybertron trilogy Grimlock. Was that the question?
Yes. What would it be?
A T-Rex? I mean, that's
I
kind of
like
what...
T-Rexes.
You do like T-Rexes? Okay, then that's what it would be. It would be a T-Rex.
Which MP figure is your favorite?
Blue Streak.
I like T-Rexes.
The silver one.
No, honestly, I think I want to get myself a Diaclone Blue or Silver Streak one day.
Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. You guys are so quick. Okay, there are songs. No, okay. Hello, Devin. Abby, do you like video games?
Yes.
Interesting.
I like Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing is a good one. Thoughts on Siege Springer, and don't make it an essay, please.
He's good. He's accurate.
Okay. Thoughts on the fossilizers.
Thoughts on the fossilizers. Oh, yeah, they were neat. I only had 2 of them, though. I gave them to the girls. They
Yeah,
liked the
the
dinosaur
girls
ones.
love them. If you, Alex Kurtzman, was the main writer of Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, would you punch him in the face?
Probably. But not really, because I'm not the violent type. But I mean, like, yeah, he'd probably find a way to ruin that, too.
We finished his chest.
How do I convince my family to buy me duplicate Transformers?
I don't even have duplicate Transformers, and I would genuinely benefit from owning duplicate Transformers. Do you know how nice it would be to not have to transform every single figure when it came to a review time? Like, you know those scale comparisons where it's like, here he is compared to blah, 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 and I had like 18 different figures transformed? Yeah, I have to sit and transform those, and it takes 3 hours.
Buy me a house.
Mm-hmm.
What house?
What scale, as in 124 or 164 scale? I don't think...
Oh, favorite scale? 187. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Because I've got trains there, and it's just a lot of fun, and it's small enough to do things with. And Starscream's 187 scale, and so is MPG.
Gimme.
Infernochus?
Infernicus.
Okay, Infernicus wasn't a dragon, he was the combiner dude.
Yes. Yes, we are aware.
Okay. Greetings from England. Greetings from Canada. Oh, there was a question up here. What continent do we live on? We live on North America and Canada.
The best content. I'm kidding. I don't take part in this stuff.
I'm gonna slap you. Imagine this turns into a family business. Well, it kind of is.
It kind of is. Stuff happens.
Abby, what if you got to pet Ravage? Do you know who Ravage is?
No.
He is one of my favorite Transformers. He turns into a cat.
He comes out of Soundwave. Soundwave spits him out of his chest and goes, bleh, and then Ravage comes out as a tape.
He's a cat. What if you got to pet him?
Meow, 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 meow. That'd be sharp.
Hello, Lazy Eyebrow family. Hello, Rob Cad.
Hello to you, sir.
If you guys bought Masterpiece Star Saber and KFC Toy Simba, a third-party version of Victory Leo, would you review it? I have no idea
That's
who
such a
this
silly
is.
question. Of course I would.
When are you going to upload the last stop-motion tutorial? The last one?
Oh, that's right. How to edit video.
Ah.
That's kind of stalled because the editor wasn't working and I never got around to it. And I don't know how to make a video without saying, Step 1, spend $400 on legacy video editing software. And it just feels kind of silly. The whole plan was to use Blender, but Blender didn't work like I thought it did, and I don't know what to do about it.
Bring back respect for Wheelie. No.
No! Wheelie deserves no respect.
Oh, Retgar has some nice orange. Riley,
Retgar
maybe you
does
like
have some
Retgar.
orange.
Stop. Calm down. I got a die-cast Transformers cars. Cool. Okay. Transformers Prime Optimus Prime might have suffered from some Gary Stu accusations, but I think he's the perfect blend of wisdom and aggression. Alright.
I'm sorry, say again?
I don't know.
No, just say it again.
Okay, Transformers Prime Optimus Prime might have suffered from some Gary Stu accusations, but I think he's the perfect blend of wisdom and aggression.
People accuse him of Gary Stewing? Who's self-inserting as Optimus Prime? I thought that was a great take on Optimus.
RC or Elita 1?
Pancakes. Next question.
Okay. Hold on, they're all talking about, like, oh, do you think that Rising Darkness Optimus brings out his inner behavior self?
What's tape?
What brings out his inner base self?
Rising Darkness Optimus.
Rising Darkness. I don't remember what that was, so just next question.
If they released an Ultra Magnus version of this set with the armor and a Minimus arm...
Oh, is the answer would I buy it? Because I totally would. And that would just, that would do it for me.
Who would win? Dominus, Ambus, or Ratbat?
Wait.
Oh, it does go. Maybe it does. Actually, I don't know yet. Who?
Dominus, Ambus, or Ratbat?
I don't know.
I like Ratbat.
You like Ratbat? Bat.
Do you like Minecraft?
Yes.
It's all right.
How
I
do
have
you-
spent way too many hours in it. Devin and I made a 2-scale NCC 1701 Enterprise, the original one from the TOS series, and we spent countless hours doing that.
Yes. How do you prefer Nemesis Prime? Herald of Unicron member or the Decepticons or man-made mech?
The Decepticons made him. I prefer him that way.
The War for Cybertron trilogy series felt way too rushed.
Yes.
The line, the show, both. The line, the show, both. What?
Oh no, the show felt way too rushed. But
No, not that. It's the line, the show, both. Sorry, Optima Haza, you're gonna have to
Daddy.
reiterate what.
What?
Abby, what do you think of the Dinobots?
I like them.
Yeah.
What is your favorite line in Transformers G1?
Is that Minecraft?
Oh, the Astroforce. Okay, trains, go! Go do that! Now harvest some gas! No! Use your brakes!
Have you watched
They don't
Terminator
have
2?
brains.
Yes, I did watch Terminator 2.
I have not.
Yeah, I'm not showing it to you.
Daddy.
You would honestly have nightmares.
Ever thought of reviewing Kingdom Huffer?
Yes, I have thought about it. Yes, Abigail?
Robots doesn't have brains.
They have central processing units.
They
Eat
have.
that brown piece.
Yes. What are your thoughts on Legacy Metroplex?
This
He's cool. Not for me, but he's cool. I hope y'all enjoy him.
Smack Daddy's noggin more. Someone's telling you to hit Daddy's head more. But
Was it Torrens?
No, it was actually Marcus Smith.
I don't know.
I just wanted to say thank you for the plethora of awesome reviews.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the compliment. Aye.
Lazy Eyebrow, do you own G1 Firebot Double Cross?
No.
Okay, sorry for saying Ravage is a cat. He's a Black Panther. It's still a cat.
Ooh.
It's part of the cat family. Did you see
Ravage
Sonic...
looks
Abby. Did we see Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2 movies?
Yes.
Did you like him?
Did we like them?
That's a good answer. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and everyone I talked to seems like, yeah, it was alright. And I'm like, what? Oh!
Okay, I enjoyed it. I just didn't understand
That's
a
what
lot
I
of the
mean.
references that you laughed at.
Okay, I laughed at so many references. I feel like I was the only person that did.
Yes.
I enjoy Sonic 2.
Yeah. Does any of y'all play an instrument? I play trumpet.
I used to play trombone.
You also used to play bass, didn't you?
Just hobbyist play
Okay.
bass. I mean, I played the recorder too, but about as much.
I
played the
recorder? Did you play it in school?
No.
Oh, okay. I played clarinet for 3 years, and then tenor saxophone for 5 years, and I have a flute.
In music class, I played 2 instruments.
Did you?
Yes.
What instruments?
Oh, this is ratcheted. Interesting. This is a waist joint?
Oh, okay.
But the triangle, we have to hold it like this with 1 finger.
Oh, you played the triangle. It's just called triangle.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes ding. That's cool.
And I did this. Ding,
Yeah,
ding, ding, ding.
that's pretty cool.
That's what we had to do.
What if Nintendo and Hasbro did a Metroid Transformers crossover set?
Would it be the gunship that already looks like her face turning into basically her? Because that'd be pretty dope.
Abby, for the 3rd time, what is your favorite Transformer?
Bumblebee and Dinobot and Megatron and Hot Rod
And George, do you feel like answering how much you make a month on YouTube? Optimus.
It varies depending on upload rate. On the best month, I can make up to 1,300, and on a slow month, I make about 5 or 6. It varies. It's not. I don't take home as much as I used to when I worked full time, but I also don't work as much as when I did full time, as like a lot of my time is spent childcare. So.
Optimus versus Optimus versus Optimus versus Optimus. Who would win? I'm pretty sure Optimus.
Clearly Optimus. Yeah.
Oh,
Ravage is not a cat. He's a black jaguar.
In all seriousness, of that actual question, movie versus Optimus would probably win because he's the most ruthless. He's the most ruthless.
Trailbreaker or Hoist?
Oh, Trailbreaker's so much cooler.
Because they're all Optimus.
They're all Optimus.
Have you seen Team 4-Star?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, Anthony says he may be able to help you with that final how-to video, if interested. He did something similar a little while back.
Oh, yeah.
Riley, alright, Abby, stop, please.
Oof.
Kijiji again.
Can I help you?
Who would win, a coffeeless wifey or Megatron? I actually have not been having coffee. I had coffee today.
The answer is Megatron, then.
No.
Sorry, I'm doing my inner DSP here. Snorting.
I don't know. Who does your Optimus voice in your reviews? Because sometimes it sounds like you have Peter Cullen moonlighting for you.
His name is Bottlecap. I also had another guy who
went by
username was Optimus Prime. Abby, can we not do that?
It's not a jungle gym.
When it says we're streaming, it seems to have reconnected. Are people commenting on it?
Yes, people are still commenting.
Oh, on the fact that it stopped.
Yes, he said, "Is it me or is streaming stopped?" Hi, Yoshi.
Hey, Yoshi. Yoshi's so cute. I'm holding his paw. I'm rubbing his paw.
Where's my computer? Oh, this should have been plugged in a long time ago.
Daddy. I'm rubbing Yoshi's paw while holding his paw.
Audio's working fine, apparently.
Oh, that's good. Sorry, everyone. We're having camera issues.
My laptop was never plugged in.
Yeah, well, right back at these messages. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Daddy.
All right. Well, while we're waiting for that, you can answer more questions.
We finally built his chest, and now we're building his arm.
We are not answering RC or Alita one.
There we are. Great.
Have you seen Big O? What's Big O?
Well, it's an O, and it was big. And you're looking at it right now. See, it's a big O.
Big O.
Thank you for this insight.
I need bag 3.
Oh, can I?
Ah!
I'll open it.
If you could get the Chikara Die Atlas 3-pack, would you get it? Hey, scoot your butt.
Why?
Because I'm sitting there.
I'll open it. I'll open it. I'll open the next.
Cool.
Hey,
I'll
if you
jump
could get
it
the
all
Chikara
out.
Die Atlas 3-pack, would you get it?
I'll open the
Probably
bag.
not, because I don't even know what that is. Okay, make sure you open it from the edge, okay? Hello, Yoshi.
So you remember me with... See, you remember me when me and my son built the K Rio Bumblebee in Starscream. Now he's 18 and he will be a graphic designer. Lego and TF rules when you want something cool to your child.
That's cool.
Huh. Do you think Skyfire or Jetfire should be separate characters?
No.
Oh, is that the bipolar one?
No.
No?
Excuse my booty.
Excuse your what?
Excuse her booty. Who taught you that one?
Thank you, school. Okay, do you think Skyfire, Jetfire should be separate characters?
No.
Okay. What if Silverbolt got a chance to get his revenge on Jetstorm for dishonoring him?
I wish him Godspeed and all the best.
If you could get one free Studio Series figure from the Bayverse, who would it be? Would you pick someone from big like SS69 Devastator or SS44 Dark Side of the Moon Optimus or SS10 Bayverse Jazz?
There's so many options, and you know me so well because those are all things I would ask for.
Money. I'm tired.
Well, you can go to bed if you want. It's an hour before your bedtime. But
I don't want to.
alright.
Yeah, you want to.
Brass family here, nice. Yes, we are
Probably Devastator. I mean, I don't like Devastator, but I'd like a chance to at least animate once with him.
Daddy.
Mhm.
I found it.
Um,
I'm going to put it on.
Sure.
Grimlock and Paddles versus Reedman and Abominus.
Grimlock and Paddles versus Reedman and Optimus?
No, Abominus.
Oh, I don't know who Paddles is, and the one I think of... Oh no, I'm thinking of Handles, and that was from Doctor Who.
Is he a boat?
I don't know. Maybe he's like a steamship. Sure, yeah, he's like a steam paddle ship. His name's Paddles.
I like him. What does
Daddy,
Abby...
I don't know.
Okay, what does Abby think about Big Dino Grimlock?
Do you like Grimlock, Abigail?
Yes.
Anything dinosaur related she likes.
What's dream?
What is the figure you are least excited about coming from the Legacy line?
This is so hard.
Metroplex. Because I have no affiliation to that.
Daddy, this is
line.
hard.
Dennis says you have wildly more patience than he does.
Why do I have more patience?
Do
You are
know
just a
how
very
to put
patient
this
person.
in?
Well, thank you, but I don't understand the context of this compliment.
The next collaborative toy is codenamed Project Yellow. What do you think it is?
Drag strip, but he's more yellow.
What if the rest of the Combaticons appeared in the last night? What do you think Brutus would look like?
Brutus would look like a Caesar killing backstabber, but Bruticus, well, now that is a question altogether different. I don't know, he looked like Bruticus or something.
If your Ratchet yellows, what would you do?
Hope the guy I sold it to knows how to fix it.
G1 motor Monstructor or...
I'll probably paint it though.
I almost got it.
Okay.
I forget what ROTF stands for.
Revenge of the
Devastator.
Fallen.
Oh, okay, great.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I used my bow
Yes.
to push it down.
Transformers rolling on the floor.
Monstructor or Devastator?
What?
Monstructor or Devastator?
I'm gonna go with the one I know of, and that's Devastator. I'm sorry, I am such a I don't know most Transformers things. I am definitely not the source of information people keep thinking I am. I mean, by all means, continue asking me questions. I just don't think I'm gonna know how to answer them half the time.
Not a true fan.
Not a true fan. I like my G1 Season 1 and 2, and I'm not afraid to branch out, but I don't often do so.
I got the wheel.
Hoist or moist?
Good. Moist hoist. That's an easy one.
Iron Chicken. I want to tell you how much I enjoy your content. I enjoy every one of your videos so much. You have inspired me to back into stop motion.
Nice.
I want to know, do you mainly use resin or FDM printer?
I use both for whatever purpose it needs. Like if it's a small thing or if it needs to be highly detailed, then resin. But if it's like tires, well then I'll use FDM.
Dennis with Starscream's wife. Oh, that's for Dennis. Never mind. Okay. Hello. If you could be any Transformer, made up or real, who would it be?
I don't think about that because I live in this world, and I like this world in a sense, and I just think taking my time out of my day to wonder what I would do if I was a fictional character is not a good use of my time. No offense to those that do. By all means, continue to do so if that's your jam, but it's just not mine.
How did you get the idea of your logo?
Actually, is Torn still here?
I got a great idea.
Yes, Torn is... Nope.
Daddy.
I don't see Torn anymore.
Okay, well, my friend, Tornado, who's been commenting regularly in this stream.
Tornado.
He might still be here.
He might still be here. Anyway, I was doing the channel, and I was thinking of doing it in stop motion, and I made that draft of the Astrotrain review, and then I showed my friend Torn, and I'm like, look! And then it came back a few days later with the caricature of the Autobot logo as my face, and says, "You're the lazy eyebrow reviewer because you got a lazy eyebrow!" And I laughed. I thought it was hilarious, and I said, yes, I am doing that, and it's just kind of stuck. So... My whole disability has become the channel name, and it has become my legacy.
Back to what I said. Would you hope Teen 4-Star continue Dragon Ball or more anime?
I understand the burnout. I mean, they were doing DBZ abridged for like forever, and I understand wanting to move away and do other things. So, no, I don't wish they had continued. I think they stopped when they knew they were done, and that's great. That's perfect.
Have we ever heard of the dreaded KISS players? Yes, we have, and we don't talk about it.
I feel like at this point you know more about KISS players than I do.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird. You know more about a Transformers thing than I do. I just know of the concept. I know it was creepy, and that's as far as I've gone with that information.
We don't talk about that.
Oopsies.
Sorry, we're almost done.
Big O anime robot, almost like Batman, Iron Man. Okay.
Sure.
Can you sing the opening theme of G1 Season 1?
The Transformers, robots in disguise. We are robots. Yeah, I'm done. Next.
Do you still have your jazz collection?
No, I wish I did. It's sticker time.
Oh my
Does Abby enjoy her dad's trains?
sticker time.
Do you like my trains, Abby?
Abby, do you like Daddy's trains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the sticker sheet is somewhere in the middle of all this.
You're wrong about Big O. It's an anime.
Where's
It's
the
a giant
stickers?
robot.
I don't know.
Where's the stickers?
Is it in the cardboard thing? Riley. Feet away from the camera, please. Or feet away from the computer, okay?
Maybe they forgot to put the sticker.
Oh no, there they are.
Hooray!
What does a good Optimus Prime look like in your eyes?
He's red, and he's blue,
Careful, please.
and
Yeah.
he's got a truck for a robot mode, and
He's not red and blue.
he's got window boobs, and you thought that was funny, did you?
Thoughts on Super Mega Megatron?
Super Mega Megatron. I have one actually. Get off me. Get off me. I got stickers. Get off me.
TF fan page is here. He says hi.
Hello.
If someone can taste water, they should be concerned.
Riley, those are
Okay.
stickers. I know. Riley, don't take
Stop. This is very delicate procedure. I don't want to mess this up.
Abby, have you seen Miraculous? What's Miraculous?
Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Oh. Yeah, you've seen Ladybug, right? I don't know. Paddles.
I didn't see.
Okay. Paddles is a Dinobot that was mentioned like once in the comics. Stop touching Daddy.
Oh, that's right.
Okay? Stop touching Daddy. He's got stickers. What Sonic games have you played?
All of them. Well, no, that's a
played
lie.
2 of them.
Yes, you have played some Sonic games. You also have a Sonic game on your tablet.
I've played all the 2D ones, and I played Adventure
So
1
I
and 2.
played 4.
And I played 06, and I played Colors a bit, and I played Generations. I think that's kind of it. I played lots of Sonic games.
Oh, more patience because Abby was on your shoulders. when
Oh
that
my
comment
goodness,
was
do you know
typed.
how many times I have had that happen, and I'm just like, it's just, this is life now.
You have not seen Riley stand on his shoulders as he's trying to do something on the computer.
Oh, Riley, thank you for helping, but I don't need that yet.
Did you get Legacy Laser Optimus Prime?
It's in the mail.
Brian says cool Mega Block set.
Well, thank you. I quite enjoy Creo.
Unite Warriors Megatronia or Combiner Wars Victorion?
Oh, Megatronia. Megatronia was cooler.
Okay. I think Abby would like the Jurassic Park and Transformers crossover. She probably would.
Don't
Anything to
touch
do
the
with
sticker.
dinosaurs, she likes. When did you started collecting Transformers figures? First in 2009 and again when we moved out here.
Yeah.
Who thinks...
When Revenge of the Fallen happened is when I started collecting officially, and then I had to recollect when we moved out here.
Fair warning, this Transformer toy is practically broken. It always seems to come apart in the box. Riley, be careful, please.
QC, man. How did they not catch this was broken? Every single one of them.
If you were to bring a Transformer to the real world, who would you bring? Me personally, it would be the wannabe Combiner Transformer from Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken?
You are not watching Robot Chicken.
I'm sorry, say that again?
If you would bring a Transformer to the real world, who would you bring?
That's an awesome suggestion. Oh no! They're Combinatron!
It's Robot Chicken.
I can't remember the name of it, but that was the
It's a
funniest thing, and it
robot
shows up and
chicken.
it bonks Megatron. He's like, oh no! The GoBots or something. Megatron! What the
No.
heck?
No, you didn't eat your dinner.
Go put the strawberries away. Oh, they really look like they need to win, you know?
How did you and Cardboard Bots become friends? We are in Canada land. We have friends of... We become friends with all Canada land people.
I just really liked his content, and I asked if I could boost him, and he was happy to let me do so, and then we got talking, and then we moved out here, and then he was like, hey, I'm going on vacation to this spot. That's near you. Do you want to maybe hang out? And we had a campfire together, and we've just been good friends since.
It was awesome. Riley, watch the chords.
Thank you for doing the wheels, Abby.
What's the next review?
This, we were looking at it. I wanted to build it first before I started tearing it apart and trying to stop motion it and stuff.
Brian asks, how did you and Cardboard Bots become mortal enemies in the infinite cosmos?
Well,
Nope.
He accused me of being kind, and I had to accuse him of
Hold on.
whatever it was he did, and boy howdy did he do it.
Boy,
How dare you not like strawberries? Get out.
Boy howdy.
Oh, Riley.
Huh, interesting.
Boy, howdy.
You're a boy howdy.
I'm like, you know, I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not a boy.
Well, okay.
Put your leg down.
I can't.
Okay. We are not able to sit like this here
are
together,
a
okay?
Well,
Oh.
I'm a
You can
man.
sit behind me.
Riley, am I a boy?
Yes,
I am? Am I a boy or am I a man?
you're a man.
I'm a man. Hey, thanks.
Women's move back to do a collab, and only that for
Kissing your nose.
My nose? Oh.
is all of Canada land friendly.
No.
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 We've had our share fair of loonies. I have no baseline comparison, but I mean, like, you know, we have our fair share of loonies.
Stop, please. Who was a good Simmons?
Oh, I was the good Simmons.
Simmons Hasbro intern or the Sector 7 guy?
Oh, clearly my Simmons is the best Simmons.
Hello, Lazy Eyebrow and family. I'm at the office, so I can't stay, but I really wanted to say hi. Keep being wholesome. From Gustavo Borealis.
I don't understand.
Gustavo
says-
Borealis?
No, it says to do this, but it also says to... Oh, I get it. It's showing two pictures. This is the bad way. You want to do it this way.
We can eat maple and fight a bear. Typical Canadian vibe stuff. We also... What do we also do?
Murder
Stop
friends.
licking me!
That is the
Pretty
better
gross,
one.
Riley.
We also become homeless in the summer.
Oh, man, we should have built these legs at the same time.
This is not our home. This is a hotel we have to rent for the summer because our igloo has melted.
It's true.
We also don't have forks.
Tia fan page would know.
We do have four.
No,
Abby.
Canada doesn't have forks.
Abby, don't ruin the surprise. Our American friends don't know the difference.
We don't have forks. We ride polar bears.
We're also incredibly afraid of the dark.
We don't have cars. We ride polar bears.
I also stand atop Peter Mansbridge.
Oh, and geese are awful.
I know it. It's Optimus.
Is this a Optimus?
Optimus.
Do you have any abandoned theme parks or theme park attractions that you would want to see or be featured on Defunct Land? Stop.
Barely ever watched
Stop.
Defunct Land, but I mean, like,
Stop.
I don't know. Whatever one he thinks is interesting.
Have you heard of Hitchbot? Is that like Will Smith as a robot?
it's Hitchcock, but it's Hitchbot. Did you steal? You did steal a piece.
Have you
piece
heard
stealer.
of Will Smith Hitchbot?
Hitchbot? No, I have not heard of Hitchbot.
Okay. If a transformer based on a Ford F-150, would you buy it?
If it was realistic looking, yes. And if it scaled with everything else in my collection, probably more so.
My friend the Moose can confirm. Oh, TF Fanpage had our lunatic Canadian the other day.
Those are not hard to come by on
No,
Vancouver
they're not.
Island.
Daddy, I feel it.
Ah,
Sorry, that was my fault.
sorry. Okay.
Okay, can you put those pieces down, Riley?
I'm just doing some pieces.
I see that. Can I have them back?
What are your favorite music genres? His Stunna's is grunge rock.
I like... Well, what is it? Lo-fi lately.
His Spotify
Synthwave.
playlist goes from
It's
like
just everything.
classical to... Don't you have some rap in there?
No.
No rap. Sorry, metal.
A little bit of metal.
A little metal, lo-fi.
Nothing hard metal, but like there's lo-fi, there's classic rock, there's synthwave,
There's
EDM,
everything.
there's you name it. I've pretty much got it.
Batman versus James Savoy.
Okay, can you put these down, please? I'm
Abigail.
trying to build a thing.
Batman versus James Savoy.
I don't know who that is, so Batman wins.
Batman wins.
Batman wins.
Hooray! But Batman girl wins.
Geese.
Oh, Batgirl wins. Okay, that's your answer, fellas. Batgirl.
How do you eat a poutine without forks?
You just
You'd
shove your
slurp it.
face in it and go.
You slurp it, the Canadian way.
Like you eat it like Cookie Monster, basically. You
Who
get it
likes the
everywhere.
logo?
Who likes
I
the
do.
logo?
Well, he said, don't do that, Riley. Sorry for repeating the question, but who likes the logo?
We all do.
Geese and chihuahuas are demonic creatures.
I do.
You like the logo? Okay, off, my leg is falling
What
asleep.
logo?
Daddy's
My
face.
My face logo. The one that Uncle Torin made.
Mommy,
Yeah.
I want to have a
Stop.
Careful,
No.
Riley, careful.
I'm doing this. Who would win in a fight? You or me? TF fan page. Fight begins Sunday. Tickets on sale now.
Oh, yes. It's the fight of the century, and it's a battle of the wits.
Oh, Torin is still around. You are quite partial to Barbie Girl.
Yes. Aqua, man. That's my favorite song. Are
Riley,
we
get
talking
out.
about Torin or are we talking about me? I think we're talking about Torin.
I feel like we're talking about.
He says Lazy has been quite partial to Barbie Girl by Aqua.
Hello, guys. Oh my
People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones at Torin.
I think
Miss
the
Cindy
only.
Lauper stan.
I think the only thing Canada needs are Target.
We had a Target.
We
and
did
it was
have
so
a Target.
horribly mismanaged that it just went under almost immediately.
We still have Toys R Us.
Yes, it's hideously overpriced, but we still have it.
Anthony, just an observation, but I think having the girls around for this build made the difficult level way higher. Yes.
A little bit.
We have
Mom,
one who is like
what is
ADHD.
Target?
Target is a store that Canada does not have.
We used to
We
before
used to
you were
have
born.
it.
But I mean, like, they didn't have any of the deals that the U.S. had, which
It's-
made it kind of redundant.
It's got a big, huge It's got a big, huge red circle, and then a little red circle in the middle. Okay.
They bought out Zellers just to be another Zellers, but worse. And then they ran that into the ground, and now there's one less department store to compete against Walmart. And it is sad.
Do you still love Creo? Because I do.
I have all my Creo minifigs, but in general, Creo was so lame. Imagine this, but worse.
You ought to check out Steam Powered Giraffe. I like them a lot, and they're so much fun.
Sure.
Stop. Stop. X says I saw a crazy person. Turns out it was just him in the mirror. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Have you played the Earth War game?
I did. In fact, my sister was like, hey,
Stop.
my husband and I are playing this game. We want you on our team. And then I bought it, and then my phone ran out of space, so I deleted it because...
You bought it?
No, I not bought it. It was free.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, like, it was very grindy, and no one plays it anymore, so it was just such a boring waste of time trying to attack anybody because it didn't mean anything. It was all pointless.
Jerry Wakeman versus Sorry Sumdak.
Sorry, Sumdak, because I don't know who the other person is.
Have you listened to the Beatles? Who hasn't?
Lots of people these days. Riley.
Calm down, please. We love the Beatles. The only thing Canada needs is Toys R Us to not be scalpers. Yes.
They basically are.
Yes.
We need 4 more pieces.
20 Optimuses versus 20 Megatrons. Which side would you root for?
What kind of weird question is that? No, you know what? That's not ridiculous enough. I want 400 Optimus versus 400 Megatron.
Riley Brooklyn.
What was that noise?
Sit.
That was my bad.
That was your laugh.
Stay. You like Aquaman?
He is a fish man.
Do you have the Toys R Us exclusive SS Thundercracker?
No.
James Savoy was the Transformers Age of Extinction. He is Harold Attinger's right-hand man. Abby, would you like to see Mr. Wayne knock James' front teeth out? She has no idea who that is.
Can I see?
It's just words.
It's just words. You said you had to go pee, so you should
Go pee.
go piddle.
Torrin says, I do not deny Join Barbie Girl by Aqua. Who's Riley's favorite Transformer? Anything with orange.
Alright, you like Cheetor, don't you? Yeah.
Oh, she likes Cheetor.
Her favorite was Cheetor, because he was a cat.
It's the YouTube Kids Distracting Father from Lego Challenge.
No, we're getting it done. We're an hour and a half in, and we're just about finished bag 1 through 3. Only 5 more bags to go.
Ew, gross!
What?
How many uncooked cans of ravioli do you think you can eat in 30 minutes? None anymore.
Actually, I don't have ravioli cans anymore.
Thank goodness.
Torn out here, embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Did you know that Ringo Starr from the Beatles was the narrator for the early scenes of Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes, we did.
I don't...
He is a huge
not
Thomas
know me?
fan.
Do you not know who I am?
Did you know if you eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes, the radiation would kill you?
I don't know if the radiation would kill me or if the fact that I just ate 10,000 bananas would kill me first.
Hi. Do you know what
Hello.
kind of Optimus figure do my logo?
No, I don't.
I can't see that. It's really tiny. It's
Where?
an Optimus,
Where?
though. Right there.
It looks like MP10.
Bye, Brian. He says he gotta head out. Later, everyone. Enjoy Noni exclusive Lego Mech. Exclusive Lego Mech. I cannot talk. Who is the lazy Eyebrow's favorite Transformer? There is a description on his channel, Lord. You can read that.
There's a description in this very video.
It's the description in this video, and every video, if you want to read that.
Bag 4!
I think Abby might hate Pterodive and Slapdash because they're orange. I don't know.
Interesting question.
People's perception of ER Optimus Prime, some anime girl having long legs, is my job.
I don't understand the question.
I don't either.
I don't think it was a question.
I don't think either. Say in Chase's voice, that is what she said.
No.
Who's Chase?
Like from Paw Patrol? That'd be a weird thing for him to say.
Are you going to do a review of this Lego Optimus Prime? Yes, he is.
Yes. After I do this next project, this is the next thing I'm working on.
Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I feel like we're building a leg.
It looks like a leg. It's all blue. I have now deducted that it is a leg.
Well, I'm just kind of wondering if we should build these in tandem.
It's the bottom of his leg.
Do you remember Bionicle? Who doesn't remember Bionicle? See? Abby has shown us that it's the bottom of his leg.
I'm saying these look identical, and I think we should build them at the same time.
I don't want to build them at the same
But
time.
I want to build them at the same time. Alright.
Rescue Bots. Chase from Rescue Bots.
Chase from Rescue
Didn't
Bots.
watch Rescue Bots.
And actually, the girls don't like Rescue Bots.
No, they didn't. Did they?
I
No.
like it.
No, I tried to show you Rescue Bots, and you didn't want to do that. You wanted to watch
You said nay.
Beast Wars.
Beast Wars. Well, compared to Rescue Bots, Beast Wars was so much cooler. Okay, where did the 1 2x2 tile go? It is black. It is there.
If people say all cops go to hell and all dogs go to heaven, where does Chase for Paw Patrol go? Purgatory?
You know, you started that sentence, and I was like, oh, where is this going? Oh, Paw Patrol. Okay, that's such a weird thing. All right.
What is your favorite type of popcorn?
The one that popped. Like, the raw stuff is terrible, but like once you get it popped, it's good.
Butter popcorn?
Buttermilk eggs.
What if a vampire bit Abby?
Well, that doesn't exist, so
yeah.
There you go. End of question.
Excuse you, it's besties?
What?
Beasties? Oh, beasties!
Oh, right, because in Canada it was beasties. Beasties! Beastie! Because you couldn't say wars on the air. That was bad.
Beast. These.
Beasties.
Beast Wars.
But okay.
You couldn't say Beast Wars. That was bad.
Do you have any advice for new animators?
Do your best.
Try and try again. Keep trying and practice.
You getting bored, Abby? You're getting like quite antsy.
How about you? Your tablet's there. Calm down a bit, okay?
And then I'll go back to building.
Okay, you need to just chill. Turn it down, please. Turn it down, please. That's the wrong way. Thank you. What is your average FPS for stop motion?
12.
Can you play a game instead of watching something, please?
I was trying to go higher on the regular, but I was spending a lot of time in it, and then I was watching Wallace and Gromit, and I slowed that down to frame by frame, and it was really interesting. They animate their humans at 12 frames a second. Like, this is just strictly Curse of the Were-Rabbit that I was slowed down. It was fascinating. They had the rabbits animated at 24 frames a second, and they had Wallace and Gromit themselves animated at 12. So it'd be like for every frame, the rabbits were moving, and every other frame, the humans were moving. It was fascinating to see. So my point is, just you don't need to get more than 12 to get smooth. You need to get consistent motion to be smooth. Yes, more frames is better, but it's not. More frames does not equal smooth. More frames equals higher quality. I'm not explaining it very well, but I hope you understand what I mean.
You know, that's a really good question. What was Star Wars called? Starries?
What?
What was Star Wars called? If we're not allowed to say wars in Canada, what was it called?
Well, you're not allowed to say it on TV. That's all.
Okay. Just got here, and I don't know if anyone's asked this yet, but in the chat. But how's both of you doing?
Just Jim Crack and Dandy.
My headache is gone.
Hooray.
I think. So there's that.
Hooray.
Canada did not allow wars, and the UK did not allow ninjas. Childhood must have sucked during the 90s.
No, I mean, we had it all right. What frame of reference could we have had otherwise?
Do you think a Lego fighting game would be a hit?
No, and the reason is because they already had one, and it wasn't a hit. They had a Lego real-time strategy game. I think you're thinking of like Smash Bros. As fighting, but they had a real-time strategy game called Lego Battles on the DS, and I don't remember it selling well. I remember enjoying it, and my sister and I played it to death late at night when we were supposed to be sleeping. Hope my parents aren't watching, but I remember having lots of fun with Lego Battles. It's like StarCraft, but with Lego people. But no, it did not sell well.
I'm going to turn this off now. Do you think Siege Jetfire looks better with or without the armor?
Siege Jetfire. Depends on what you do, but sometimes I like it with the armor, and sometimes I like it without.
Any advice on eye tracking for light up eyes for people like me?
I don't do that kind of thing. You'd have to ask TFI. He's really good at it. I don't know if he shares his secrets. I haven't talked to him about it, but I know he's just really good at something like that.
Who is the better Eggman, Mike Pollock or Dream Bristow?
I don't know who did what, but I really liked the Sonic Boom TV show characterization of Eggman. That was honestly my favorite.
You prefer blue or gray roller for Optimus?
Blue.
Because blue is your favorite color.
Yes.
I would love to see you, Cynthia, Abigail, and Riley play Ninja Baseball Batman on an emulator.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
I don't know either. What Echo?
There's Echo again?
I don't know.
Oh, no, that's still off.
I don't. You said I agree. Echo.
Oh, I echo that sentiment.
Oh, okay. John Lennon was the Eggman. I got news for you all. Walrus was Paul. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it seems that most of the Transformers that transform into trucks has gaps inside their wheels, like to probably cut budget. Does that bother you? If it does, would you attempt to fill them?
Say it again.
Okay. It seems that most of the Transformers that transform into trucks has gaps inside their wheels, like to probably cut budget. Does that bother you? If it does, would you attempt to fill them?
It does, but it's not to cut budget. There's a production reason, and I can't remember what it is. I mean, whenever I make wheels, I do attempt to fill them, yes.
Yes. Do you have Mugen on your computer?
I can't remember what that is. Oh, wait, no, I have Project 64. If I'm remembering what you're asking correctly.
Lego is doing Smash-style fighting game releasing this year.
Really?
What's your opinion on Creo?
Creo was... It existed.
Is that the little guys that look like Lego people, but they don't
Yes,
look
those
like
are
Lego?
the Creons, but there was Transformers. Creo was... They made Lego Transformers that you had to tear apart to the basics to rebuild. It was so lame. I got Jazz, so I was like, oh, sick, it's a transforming Jazz, and then I built it. I'm like, why did I spend money on this? And that was the last Creo. No, it's not even the last Creo. I bought other ones that were on clearance just for the Creons. Because it was funny to have Thundercracker hold them and be like, man, I'm playing with my little dolls.
Are you excited for the Legacy Menosaur?
I kind of am, yeah.
Okay. Maybe, what if we could get a Lego DLC for Smash Ultimate? I guess could be cool.
That would save me from spending a whole game's worth of money on Lego. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to buy because I already have a Smash game, and there's already been, like, what, 2 of them for the Switch now?
What do you think
3
of
of them.
IDW Blur figure?
I think it's cool. I'm happy for the people that enjoy it. It's not for me. I already have Blur. I didn't read the comics.
Will you get any premium finished Transformers?
I want to get one of them. I think it's the Optimus coming out, just for the fact that I never had a movie versus Optimus, and I wouldn't mind some of the skits anyways.
Half of these are just words to me.
Here's a bunch of words. I understand that and have responded in answer. I'm glad you did.
I feel like one day we should do a collab in a video in the future. Personally, I do mean Optimus Prime from RCW.
Fair enough.
Is how you write is just your hands assent? Maybe just read it.
Is how you write is just your hands assent? I don't know. I don't know what the question is.
I don't know. What's your opinion on Godzilla?
He is a giant monster. That is the extent of my opinion. I don't know. I'm not really into giant monster movies.
I know, I'm not a fan of them. For my own personal reasons. Any thoughts on SS86RC?
I think it's cool what they did. The whole making it the version that is superior and then just updating it a bit. That's kind of all I wanted. I'll probably pick one out.
I had a Creo Starscream and I thought you were talking about the minifig version. I could never transform him. I could never fully either build him or transform him.
Oh, the minifig version's technically transformed, but it was like it was basically just lay the figure down, almost.
Is it possible to print out a banana with a 5mm peg for the figures to hold and attempt to eat with no avail?
A 5mm pegged banana?
Why wouldn't it be
most
possible?
of them can't reach their mouth, so that might be an issue.
Yeah, there's that, but why wouldn't it be possible to design one?
Oh, I could easily design one.
Do you like run from IDW?
I don't run from it, I just don't like reading comics. I'm more of a novelization kind of person. Comics just isn't my thing.
It kind of is just a Q&A. Every time we do a live stream, it's just a Q&A.
Basically all it is. Why do they want 2 ball joints on this? What world does this make sense?
What's your opinion on evasion mode Optimus Prime?
I thought it was cool. I used to have a KO one. I liked the thing back then, but I just thought the Bumblebee movie Optimus just did it so much better.
Torrin says, I tried for years to show Lazy how wrong he was for being uninterested in giant monster movies, but he is very stubborn.
I'm still not into giant monster movies. They're just not my thing.
The person was asking, what if the way you write is your hand's accent?
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll accept that.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. Hey, have you seen Elita 1 and SS86 RC? Looks like they are finally paying some attention to fembots engineering instead of parts forming everything.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, Elita 1 absolutely, but RC is just the old one from years ago with slightly better parts. That's it. It's not that they're finally paying attention. They're finally paying back attention to the attention they already paid.
Well, this beats it. Plus, would you make a dead Starscream if you get Studio Series 86 Starscream?
A dead Starscream? No.
A dead Starscream.
Nah. I don't have that kind of money.
What is your favorite Transformers show?
G1.
You G1er.
G1 Season 1 and 2.
You G1er.
That's my favorite. But, like, animated's kind of... It's up there.
This?
Lasagna is spaghetti-flavored cake. Change my mind.
I don't want to.
Taking me to this?
Yeah, it's sort of like this. Drumheller's kind of like that. They all dug up all sorts of dinosaur bones and put them on display.
Why would I change a correct opinion?
So, like, maybe in 2 years, we'll take you to Drumheller.
Where's the tan piece? Oh.
What Babeverse designs do you genuinely like?
I feel like you're asking excluding the Bumblebee movie designs, because I like all of them so much. But the original, like the Bumblebee from the first movie was pretty good. I liked the Optimus from the first movie. Sideswipe was kind of cool until I realized recently that all it is just the front of the car. It's like the front of his car is his hands.
Iguanodon.
And the front of the car is his chest. And the back of the car wraps around to become his chest. And then I kind of hated it because that's just stupid.
Would you like to get the Takara Titans Return Cup? Don't you have Cup?
The Takara Titans Return. Oh, I have that one. But not the Takara one. I have the Hasbro one. But I mean, I already have Cup, like you just said. So
yeah, the Babolsa one.
No, the Studio Series 86.
No, the one that you made into like the Star Wars thing. The
Star Wars thing?
Yeah, he was driving.
Oh, Sebulba.
Sebulba.
Yes, I have that one. Studio Series 86.
Did you cry when Optimus died?
No. Mainly because my first introduction to Transformers was the 86 movie, so I was like, okay, he died.
I thought your first introduction was Transformers 1.
No, the first introduction to G1 was, I think I watched like the pilot episode, and then I immediately skipped to Transformers the movie, and it had like zero effect on me. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who these characters are, but they're pretty cool. This guy's name is Hot Rod and stuff, and there's Batwing. Oh, I recognize some of these from the pilot episode.
I wonder how Abby and Riley would react if they had to watch the 86 movie and then Dark Awakening back to back.
They'd probably be very bored.
Probably.
They've already seen the 86 movie and Abby loved it.
They have?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know, a while ago.
Where was I?
It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Was I at work?
Probably. Abby liked it.
If you
That's
were...
how she knows who Hot Rod and RC are.
Oh, okay. If you were to write a Transformers movie idea, what would it be?
I don't know.
Okay. Hi. No, the Mega Action Series Optimus figure. Alright. What is your favorite G1 character?
Check the description.
Why does every stream I watch become some sort of Q&A? Because...
I don't know, what else am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
That's all it ever becomes.
Yeah.
Anytime I do a live stream, it just becomes a Q&A. Let's just have a conversation, you know? Can we have a conversation?
I'm having a conversation with
I'd
you.
like to have a conversation.
I'm having a conversation with you right now.
It's been a dandy day.
It has been. It's been raining.
Okay, it's not been so dandy. I got some stuff shipped off. It was neat.
Oh, I mean, we had a doctor appointment, and I went over to a friend's, and then I made dinner. It's been a dandy
why don't you
day.
just tell them your whole address and let them stalk you?
Well, I wouldn't have to, but you've already kind of given out.
It's just handing out the address.
Yes. Anyway, okay.
Back to the Q&A.
What is your favorite Autobot and Decepticon?
Check the description.
Do you have any Star Wars Transformer crossover figures?
No.
Would you consider getting upgrade kits for your ER figures, like the trailer upgrades and such, or something like the DNA upgrade set for your figures?
I make my own upgrade kits.
That was a lot of words.
It was.
Will we see a series or movie you make? No.
I don't know. You'll see something pretty soon.
That's the only series thing that he's making.
I'm not really into the whole making. Like, I wrote one. I never did anything with it.
Do you think?
Maybe with Nemesis Prime.
Oh, do you think Optimus's body style a legacy design? Case in point, where Optimus is Optimus Magnus.
That was words. Next question.
It was words. It's your boy Foxy here to ruin another live stream. Hello, Foxy.
Thanks for ruining everything.
What do you think of Diaclone?
Oh, I love Diaclone. Diaclone.
What was your reaction to Ultra Magnus' death in Transformers Animated? I know he died, but was hurt. I know this is random.
I don't remember him dying. I genuinely don't remember that. I remember Omega Supreme dying.
Oh, never mind. That message was retracted.
Retracted.
That's the question I just... Would you use a small tripod to hold phone for questions? I mean...
That's kind of what I do half the time.
Yeah, but right now I'm just holding my phone, so... What's the difference between spaghetti and noodles? Nothing.
One's a noodle, and one's a spaghetti noodle. One's a kind of noodle. It's like saying, what's the difference between Lego and a blue Lego brick? One's a Lego brick, and the other one's a specific kind of Lego brick.
No, you're wrong.
Okay.
When is the next tutorial video coming out?
Oh, a repeat question. Bonus.
Sorry.
I don't know. I kind of gave up. I feel like I should do it, but I don't even know how to approach.
Anthony offered to help.
He did help. Offer to help, didn't he?
What bag number is this?
4.
Do you think Rodimus is Optimus and Elita's son?
I think they were built.
They're just robots?
Thank you. They are just robots.
They are...
That's the smartest thing you've said all day.
Why, thank you. What came first, the egg or the chicken? Depends on what way you look at it.
The protoform.
If you were my great-grandfather, he would have an entire novel for you on what came first.
If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Will you do a photo with Ultra Magnus ripping dragstrip apart Megatron killing Jazz style?
I don't know how to answer that one.
How about just no? Do you know what a Bionicle is? Yes?
Yes.
Of course.
What do you think? I'm some uneducated plebeian?
Have you ever heard of Mega Bloks? Yes?
No, I have never heard of Lego's knockoff competitor. And I've definitely never heard of how terrible their brand is.
Oh, but George,
Maybe they've gotten better? What?
They had...
Pokemon Lego?
Yeah.
They also had Halo Lego. I like how even now I'm like, oh yeah, they had Pokemon Lego, but it's just Mega Bloks.
It is, yeah.
I hate Mega Bloks. Their quality, I guess it's gotten better over time, but I mean, like, wow, when I was a kid and, like, my aunt, like, I bought you Lego, and she'd give me, like, a Mega Bloks set, I'd be like, wow, thanks, Auntie. I am grateful because you got me this gift. I am not going to show you my true emotions, but internally, wow, thanks for this. It was so cheap.
Thunderbirds Transformers, yes or no?
Thunderbirds? Oh man, Thunderbirds is cool.
Okay, so on Common Sense Media, the 86 Transformers movie got a 1 star because you apparently couldn't tell the difference between a dino robot and an insect robot. 2 hours in, any regrets?
No. Are we 2 hours in? Wow. Man, I'm so behind on this 3-hour estimate. I blame my children.
Did you think Megatron killing Bay vs. Jazz did Jazz dirty?
Yeah.
Did you know you could put Lego pieces in Duplo?
Yes.
The wheel, the first wheel. Favorite Bionicle character?
Nuvok.
If Bumblebee Jazz got leaked and released, would you buy him off the spot?
Yes.
You got games on your phone?
Yes.
Yes.
I have Picross.
I have Stardew Valley.
Well, congratulations. You have a nicer phone. I have Picross.
I also modded it.
Well, congratulations. I have Picross. Or nonograms. And Minesweeper. I got Minesweeper. And like the old Nokia Snake.
Oh, I got Snake. But it's not, it's like from that Google phone, Google game thing. Will you get the Bumblebee Premium Finish Optimum Prime?
No, because I already have that figure and I don't want to buy him twice.
That made no sense.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Okay. What's your opinion on Buzzworth Bumblebee? How many Bumblebees are there?
There's like 100. Buzzworthy Bumblebee, though, is a series, not actually a figure. And some of them are pretty cool. Like, I like that they reissued some of them, and then others are like, why would you make Silver Streak an exclusive to this line? Are you mad, sir?
Did you think Jazz was done dirty after their cartoons?
Kinda. I mean, no. I mean, he was in, I guess, Animators as a cartoon. I mean, I guess so. If you want to say that, sure.
Do you know Leverage?
I know of Leverage. It's an applying force.
Hey, look at that. Have you ever heard of Transformers from like
Well,
20...
thanks, 4GLTE. I have not heard of Transformers.
What is this company? Please tell us.
This sounds like a pretty cool thing. Maybe they could take off one day. Sounds pretty hip and happening.
Hi, I can't wait to see you do a stop motion review of your Lego Optimus Prime bigger.
I will be doing a stop motion after I finish this next project in 2 weeks.
Here's an idea. The He-Man, I have the power scene, but with Hot Rod to Rodimus.
I think that's been done. I have the power.
Hello, Soundwave Stop Motion. Sorry, no, the 86 movie got a 1 star because what I already said. Plus, it was a glorified movie. Like, thanks, Captain Obvious. I can never tell it's not like they were introducing 60 new Transformers.
You know, I was wondering why this was flailing around. Like, why does this have no thing? And then I realized it's a ratchet joint. You're supposed to click it in. My bad.
Haha.
Meh.
Do you think Bumblebee figures are overdone? Like, just the amount of figures?
I
Or
see.
his figures being made is ridiculous? I mean, I think Optimus is being overdone.
Kind of has been lately.
I get he's a main character and all, and everybody's favorite hero, but...
It's everybody's favorite hero, Optimus Prime!
if he dies, just let him die.
Well, that was what they were going to do, actually. Do you not know this story?
Do I want to?
No.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. They killed him off, and they were going to leave him killed off until they got like billions of fan letters
Oh, we
of
got
kids locking themselves in a bedroom.
we got a Canadian accent request.
Okay.
Okay, pronounce these words. Sorry, Boston. I'm sorry, I'm not Newfoundlander.
I don't know.
Sorry, Boston.
I heard a guy, I think his name was something McCullough, was doing stuff, but he says aboot.
That's Newfoundland, I believe.
It is kind of an East Coast thing.
No, Miramichi.
Yeah.
Miramichi.
How's she going today, boys? That's pert near the best thing I've ever heard.
Mama says a boot. She's from Nova Scotia.
That's the third time I've heard that today.
Okay. Oh. What's some good thoughts on Mirage being Jazz alt mode is in Rise of the Beast?
I'm sorry?
What some good thoughts on Mirage being Jazz alt mode?
I think it's cool, but I also wish it was just Jazz. Why can't it just be Jazz? I mean, it's nice that Mirage is finally getting some love. I mean, I get they're trying to this whole... Oh, it's still technically prequel to the '07 movie, but it's like, just call it Jazz. Come on. Why are you making Wheeljack a Volkswagen bus?
Have you gotten Bumblebee movie Soundwave, and if yes, what are your thoughts? I'm really split on it, loving it and hating it at the same time.
I didn't get it. I kind of want to because someone turned it into a Batman Tumblr, and I think that would be cool to have. But no, I did not get it.
What frame rate do you... Oh, I read that as something... I couldn't even read that.
I shoot at 12.
Huh?
I shoot at 12 frames a second.
Okay, what frame rate do you use? If you could, what Transformer character would erase off the face of the Earth?
I don't know. Rodimus, I guess.
Will you ever region mod your Nintendo 64? Because I have done the same thing with my Sega Mega Drive, and it is amazing.
That's great. You know what I have instead is an EverDrive, and that's basically a region mod. It's just an emulated region mod.
Take one, delete one. Soundwave or Shockwave?
Soundwave is cooler than Shockwave, I guess.
Shockwave for one eye.
Yeah, I'm missing a black 2x2 tile.
I haven't touched it.
I blame everybody. Where'd it go?
Did you fling it off into oblivion?
No, it should have been in this bag.
Well, I didn't touch it.
I blame you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just continue building without it for now.
Thoughts on Gigawatt?
Gigawatt is cool. I just wish he wasn't based on Sideswipe.
How about Letterkenny?
I never watched that. I hear it's good. I never got around.
I heard that show for the first time the other day, and I had no idea what that was.
Apparently, it's just
a Canadian show.
I don't know. It's a lot of swearing, though. It's probably why I haven't bothered with it.
Oh, probably.
I think I'm missing a bag.
Not over here. Is it under there?
Where's the 5 bag?
I don't know. Not over here.
Oh no.
Did you fling it?
Well, I don't know, but I feel like Lego just... Oh, and I bought this not second hand, but...
Well, it's brand new.
It was sealed, but I don't have a receipt to take it back to Lego with. I don't think they included the second bag in the 5 that had all the black parts.
Oh no. Think we could get chug scale rescue bots?
Maybe. I mean, with Legacy, anything's possible. I am missing a small bag that's supposed to be in 5.
Girls, did you see any bags?
No, I just opened this bag. There was this bag, and there's supposed to be a second one full of parts. Black pieces, specifically. Because when I opened 4, there was 2 bags.
Not here. There's 10 bags?
Apparently. Oh no, that's so depressing.
Now what?
I don't know. I can't complete one of his legs.
Check between the table and camera. Not there. It's not behind me under the couch. paper. Can. Hey, Riley, can you get ready for bed, please? Riley?
Yeah, it's missing one of the tiny bags. It's supposed to be in 5.
Get ready for bed, please.
We were joking about terrible QC, but here it is now.
1. Thank you.
I think I'm just going to move forward and build the rest of it anyway. That explains why I can't find the 2x2 tile.
It's not under the couch. It didn't go under here. It's not on the couch.
No,
I was
I
just
opened it
checking
and
under
I
the
dumped
couch.
it here. That's frustrating.
Checked under Optimus.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Between no, it wasn't. Didn't have a Flynn here.
I dumped it right here.
Can you still make the review then?
I'm gonna contact Lego and see what happens, but I mean, I could. Nothing stops me from making a video and being like, yeah, it was missing pieces.
Could you contact the guy you got it from if he has a receipt?
I don't know. I'm gonna contact usually Lego's pretty good about this kind of thing. If you say I bought this and yada yada.
Okay. Well, let's continue on then. And
yeah, I'll just build around it. I can't build this.
okay.
I can use these pieces.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, is the lazy eyebrow the best stop motioner of them all?
Nope.
We are not doing a kiss, kill, or drill question.
Yeah, that's a terrible question.
What's your thoughts on Kingdom Optimus Prime? It's another Optimus Prime.
Isn't it just not Optimus? I can't do that piece either.
Can't do the other leg?
No, there's this piece right here I can't do. Because I don't have the 1x1 block. So much relied on that little bag of parts.
Yeah.
That's frustrating. Okay.
Okay. What else is there? Favorite Sonic character?
Can't do that either. Knuckles, I suppose. Nope. Well, no. There's that piece. All right.
Hi, I am a big fan of Transformers Shattered Glass Optimus Prime. How about you? But I can't stay here long because my phone is about to die. Sorry.
I don't like shattered glass in the slightest. I hope you continue to enjoy your shattered glass. Well, at least I have the ball joints. At least I have the parts to connect to the foot. At least I have that. But this leg is gonna look completely wrecked. I don't have any of the grill pieces for the shin.
Oh no, you don't either.
Oh, I'm so gutted.
Other than his iconic tape player mode, what other mode do you think that Soundwave should take that could be equally iconic for modern times?
I had a theory for that. It was kind of like animated with his boombox truck. Nope, I can't do that. Oh no.
Do you think that Soundwave and Shockwave should switch the way they talk? The way Soundwave speaks but with no emphasis fits more Shockwave as he is the emotionless one. In my honest opinion.
Yes.
No.
Can't do that.
Pajamas in your room.
I can't do that. I can do this.
Watch the computer, please.
And I can do this.
Thank you.
That's all I can do for that step. Oh no.
Do you think the side swipe mold being retooled and overdone 50 times is excessive? Anything being done 50 times is excessive.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of done with the side swipe mold. Is it good? Oh, and the white pieces are gone. Can't do that. I think I can do this though.
If it's not there, you can get the parts from Bricklink.
Well,
X says you can just email Lego; they won't care.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do because X is right. They're pretty good about that kind of thing.
Yeah. What to think of the new Rise of the Beast of the Bumblebee design? It's another Bumblebee design.
It's not bad. I mean, it looks all right. I just wish they kind of had stuck with the beetle. Can't do that.
Someone said they went back in the video and there was only one bag that came out.
Thank you to that person, because I was curious. There was supposed to be 2.
Legacy Mole.
Ah. Can't do that.
Soundwave could be a new news van.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. I was thinking a phone sometimes. So there's that. That piece goes there, and then.
Otherwise, it might be stuck in the other bag that you just opened.
No, it's not. I mean, I could check 4 just to double check, but 4 is empty, man.
No, aren't you on 5?
Yeah, I know. And here's 5. 5 is empty. 2 bags came out of 4. I found it.
See,
Why?
you flung it.
I didn't. Ah. Well, don't I feel sheepish?
Ha ha.
All right, you bad boy.
Okay.
Mission of crisis averted.
Somebody said it might have been in a different bag that had that happen with Lego before, but
It was just separate.
Found it.
It's
yeah.
like they didn't pack it in.
What do you don't like about Shattered Glass, the lazy eyebrow?
I don't like the concept of shattered glass because chaos theory is thrown completely out the window. Like, you know what? Let's just get into it. Let's just get into the whole, like, you change one thing and all of a sudden everything needs to change, right? You can't have all of a sudden everyone's evil because all of a sudden motives then change. The reasons why people built get changed. Like, I don't know. I haven't looked too far into it, but like, just take the inciting incident of the G1 cartoon of Let's Build Optimus Prime was because Megatron killed him. You don't have that anymore, so why does Optimus Prime exist? Oh, apparently whatever, and Megatron was a scientist and blah, blah, blah. It's so complicated. I get why people do it, but it's so lame. Like, they did it in Star Trek, too.
Someone just said that. Well, Star Trek did it first.
I know Star Trek was doing it, and I don't like it there either. Like, you have the mirror universe in Kirk's timeline, and then it shows up in DS9 again, and it's like, why would any of the human characters still be alive if everybody's motive is different? Like, even just take during the DS9 episode, the second time they went back to the mirror universe, and then he meets Jennifer. Like, Jennifer's still alive, and he's not married to her anymore. Maybe he is, but he's, like, sleeping around with the Intendant and stuff like that. So, like, Jake is not a thing in this universe, and yet, apparently, let's say Discovery does this, or whatever comes after the Prime Universe timeline thing, whatever, Jake wouldn't be a thing. What if Jake had children in this thing that we see? Well, the mirror universe wouldn't have that, but sure as heck, we'd be going back to the mirror universe, and there's Jake's children, even though he didn't exist, because continuity is dumb. I hate the Mirrorverse storylines. The only time it's ever been done right is in Buzz Lightyear Star Command, where they only did Buzz Lightyear, was the only change. He was the only one that was different, he was evil, everyone else was the same, and everyone was angry at Buzz for destroying their entire lifestyle, and that is the only time I have seen the mirror universe concept done correctly.
Okay, but what if?
Go ahead.
They had the evil goatees.
The what? The evil goatees?
Shattered Glass should have had the evil goatees.
That's how you know they're evil.
There
like,
was
the Scourge goatee, we should just apply that to all of the Autobots. That's how you know they're bad guys.
Do you think some of the Combiner Wars playability still holds up?
To some extent. Like, I think Metaphor sucks. I didn't like him then, and I think my review was entirely terrible. But, going back to think about Metasaur, I still don't like it for various reasons that I still think are valid to me now. I like Superion. I really think Superion held up. I think Defensor was okay. I don't know, it was hit and miss. It depends on the combiner.
Sarah Edwards says, honestly, I want the Shattered Glass Starscream because it looks like Jetfire, and I like to using a repaint as a different character other than some repeat personality the company wants you to use them like.
My friend Jordan pointed out that, like, Starscream is, like, American colors. Well, the Shattered Glass Starscream is Canadian colors. I'm like, I'm down for that comparison.
So the TLDR is that Lazy does not have a strong opinion on shattered glass.
It's like a warm bowl of oatmeal.
Yes. Are you going to see Lightyear?
No, I'll wait for it to come out. Like, do you know how expensive it is to take a family of 4 to the theater? It's like $55. It's absurd. And
Well,
I have a big enough screen TV and a decent enough sound system that there's no point going to the theater anymore.
How did
We
you
Just go hang out in a room with a bunch of strangers.
We will get an access card for her, so it'll be a bit cheaper.
Oh, wow. Only $45 to take the kids to the theaters.
It's going to be cheaper or either cheaper or free for her, and then plus 1 adult or one caretaker. So
Okay.
it will be cheaper.
I guess it's not that bad, but still, it's like, who's got money to take their kids to the theaters these days?
Not
Except
us.
for, like, I don't even mean in general, but I mean, like, everything went up. Wages did not go up, but, like, food went up, and gas is going up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and who's got money for this?
Where's his head?
We need another.
I don't even have money for this. I have money to spend to make the video, and then I'm going to resell it, because I don't have the money to keep this.
We need a nugget.
A nugget dispenser?
A nugget fund.
Ooh,
A
that's
nugget fund.
cool.
What do you think of the new Rise of the Beast Bumblebee design? Did we answer that already?
That was a question that was asked, and I said I think it looks cool.
Okay. There was something about Halo.
Riley, leave Yoshi alone. Riley,
Oh, there it is.
leave Yoshi alone.
Thoughts on Halo in general? Played any of the game?
Mommy.
I played Reach, but that's kind of where that ended. Yeah, his window's open.
What one did I play?
2.
2?
Yes.
Look,
Okay.
Everybody played 2.
his
Okay.
window's open.
I played it with my dad.
His windows do open.
Hey,
Careful,
careful.
Riley. We already had a missing piece mishap. We don't want a second one.
Okay, Abby, get ready for bed, please.
Oh boy, on my tablet.
Okay, but only for a little bit longer. And it's going to be bedtime pretty soon. Okay?
What's your thoughts on
Okay.
Kingdom Galvatron?
It's pretty cool. I liked it when it was Kingdom, and I like it when it's Legacy, and I think the Galvatron's... I have no real affiliation with I just bought it for skits.
Remember, girls, your dad does have a price tag on your happiness.
We are not keeping this Lego Optimus!
What do you think of the crossover toy lines, and how would you do better with the concept of Transformers as other characters from other franchises? Yoshi, what are you doing?
I want a Knight Rider Transformer. Just
You can-
make a Wind Charger, and then make the Wind Charger into a Knight Rider crossover. Like,
Yoshi.
why have they not done that yet? Why haven't they done General Lee out of, like, Dropkick? Like, Dropkick into a Charger? That's just a no-brainer. They should do it.
You're almost done.
Watch the cord.
I get there's a whole thing these days about the Dukes of Hazzard being not what it actually is, and everyone just likes to attribute it because flag, and that's a whole other discussion. But
Pajamas.
I don't know. I'd like an orange Dropkick. That'd be awesome.
You could stay home, watch the kids, let your wife go out for a treat.
In response to what?
The movie theater.
Oh.
I don't want to see Lightyear.
No?
No.
See, I kind of don't like it in the sense of I really loved Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, and it just feels like they're intentionally saying it didn't exist. I'm aware that I think it's John Lasseter. I can't remember who it is. Maybe it's the other guy, Pete Docter. I don't remember who it is. Whoever it is doesn't like Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, but it was just such a great show, and it's such a shame that they don't acknowledge its existence.
I'm of the opinion of it happened then, you don't need to reboot it.
They're not rebooting it.
I know it's not a reboot, but you don't need to make a new thing out of it. It happened.
What they're doing is they're telling it like it's, oh, this is the movie that Andy went to see when he was a kid, and that's why he wanted a Buzz Lightyear for his presents. That's what they're going for.
It's Captain America as Buzz Lightyear. I don't know. Oh, hi, Christy. What about Shattered Glass Wreck-Gar's goatee?
I haven't seen it. I cannot comment on it.
Why does Unicron need legs where he can walk? Or where can he walk?
I've never thought about that. What a stupid idea. He needs to stand on the planet he's eating. Why not just eat it?
Hello, Montana. We are in New Brunswick, and it is 8:27 here.
Hello,
so we are 3 hours ahead of you.
Montana.
They probably aren't going to do generally anything.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was saying. Was just the current climate is that it bad. Don't talk about it, or you're part of the problem. And it's sad because the Dukes of Hazzard was never that, and they're making it out to be that, and it's depressing because I grew up with it, and like I said, it was never anything that they're making it out to be.
Hey, $1 million idea.
What?
Ever thought about having a live stream where you did something while people ask you questions?
Whoa. Stop everything. We need to do that right now. Sorry, guys. We gotta go.
Do you think that the idea of Human Alliance should be turned into a new series?
That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Because the thing I liked about Human Alliance was that it forced the creators to make cars that had like actual cabins, and that was such a cool idea. I love that kind of thing.
Michael Bay is an insecure 13-year-old.
Absolutely. His whole explosion... his whole answer to anything is, well, we'll just throw some explosions in there and that'll get people in the theater, and who cares if it's a good idea or not? I mean, do you ever hear him talk about the Age of Extinction? Never once did he say we're making a good movie. He just always went, this is the biggest explosion we've ever done on set. That's all he ever talked about. We're blowing up an entire factory. It's the biggest explosion we've ever done. It's going to be the highlight of the movie.
Does he need to boost his ego?
Yes, he does.
With a big truck.
Yes, he does. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
There's a robot chicken skit.
Have you ever been to the Transformers Universal section?
I have never been to the States past the age of once I graduated high school, I never returned to the States because they made it law where you need a passport to enter the States, and I just never getting a passport. It used to be all I needed was a valid driver's license, and you could enter the States whenever. But they changed that because I don't know why.
Okay. What is My Little Ravage? It's amazing. That's what it is.
It is the dawn.
I think you should make a video where you have all your Optimuses fight each other. Isn't that... Oh, no, you
That's
did
been
that with
done.
Mirage.
With Mirage?
Oh, no, somebody else made a meme out of it with... Was it Mirage?
No, Lumakin did something like that, though. He made a bunch of Optimuses fight together.
Okay, no, I'm talking... Yes, but somebody in the server did something with... Was it Mirage?
I don't know.
I don't know. They were all pointing at each other with
my
all the
sound
different
waves.
names.
My sound
Okay,
wave.
your sound wave, yes.
Because that was just a thing in my video.
Yes, okay. Hello, Credo Prime.
Greedo.
Wait, you lived in America? No, he's always lived in Canada. He's just visited America.
Yeah. I've been to the States a few times, but I think it was 2010 or 2011. They stopped people from coming in unless you had a passport, despite being from the next country over. I kind of wish it was like the UK in the way, or maybe not UK, the EU, where you could just drive between countries without borders. That'd be sick.
You should come to California. A burning oven.
A burning oven?
No.
It is the dawn.
Hey, look at this. It says Lego Group 43.2 by 14.
Yeah, that's the tire code.
Yeah, I thought it was a neat, cool.
It is kind of cool. Man, it's just gonna sound real weird. I missed pushing my glasses up. It's just something I always did, right? And then I never wore glasses again, and I didn't realize how much I missed doing it.
You miss doing it?
It's weird, isn't it? I kind of miss doing it.
I hate doing it. Why do you think I don't wear my glasses as much as possible?
I don't know. I even see people with their glasses kind of hanging off their nose, and I instinctively reach up to do... I wore glasses
like
for...
Irene?
I guess so. I wore glasses for 12 years before I lost them and then never replaced them until this morning. And it was just muscle memory, I guess. Whenever I saw someone with glasses hanging down their nose, I would reach for them. Even though I hadn't worn them for 8 years. It was weird.
Should I make myself custom Transformers just
Yes.
to animate?
Don't even have to finish that sentence. Yes, you should.
Who's your favorite Transformers? See the description.
Thank you.
Have you ever been to a TF Con or a Bot Con?
No, but I've been to a Toy Con, and that was Cherry Bomb Toys.
No, he is not going to.
Okay.
Grow chops.
Well, actually, I think I could, but
No.
Fair enough.
Absolutely not.
Why not? Don't you love me having options?
Oh, yes.
Don't you want to pet me like
Ugh.
a cat?
No. Ugh. Do you like Gigawatt as a character and would want him as a show?
I don't know if I want him as a show, but he's kind of fun to mess about with.
Grow a stash.
Grow a stash. You grow a stash.
Mommy.
Thank you, Abby. You can't.
Maybe I could now. You just won't give me the opportunity to try. You're boxing me in my dreams.
Chops are not cool. Bye, X.
Thanks for joining.
Sorry. My opinion of chops is I do not like them. You can have your own opinion about them, but I do not. Personally, I do not like them.
Samayan.
Grow an evil goatee.
I'm gonna walk in somewhere like, George, what's up with the facial hair? I'm Mirror Universe, George.
Since you like Thundercracker, what are your thoughts on Dark of the Moon Thundercracker?
Was there a Dark of the Moon Thundercracker? Yeah, you can help me finish this up. Can you find me 3 of these pieces? They look like blue slopes.
Like,
So here's one.
do you watch
There's 2
Pluto
more of these.
TV? What's Pluto TV?
I don't know.
Okay, obviously we don't. Do you like beans? Do you like George Wendt? Would you like to see a movie
Who
with
is
George
asking
Wendt?
that question? Can I give them a high five and a hug forever?
Anthony?
Do you eat beans? Do you eat beans with George Wendt? Would you see a movie with George Wendt eating beans?
Sideburns going into a mustache looks awesome. Well, whatever floats your
I
boat.
found
Okay, they both came. Hey, those slopes, they go here. One here and one here.
What is the worst Transformer figure you own?
MPO5 Megatron.
here.
Yep.
Beef, pork, or chicken?
Oh, that's a good steak. But
Chicken.
man, a roast chicken? Oh,
Chicken.
that's some good stuff.
Hello?
Who's that calling?
Where's Clint?
Oh.
Just the group chat.
What
Okay.
else do?
We need these pieces. Here, these pieces. So one goes here. Here, you put this one
Ow,
here.
stop sitting on my hair.
I'll put this one here. Here you go.
What is these two? Oh,
Yep.
here.
Very good. They go exactly right there.
I think I've gotten all the questions so far. I finally caught up.
There.
There you go. Can you put the other one on?
A Studio Series retool of the KSI boss that was at a Target exclusive and is $40 on Amazon.
Sure, if it makes you happy.
Done.
We're almost done.
Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Will you give Optimus your face, or would you prefer giving Megatron 2 pieces of you?
Both sound like I would die pretty much instantly. I don't know.
Do you own any RID 2001 figures?
No, I don't.
Do we read these pieces yet?
Nope, you don't. Those are
Thoughts
just
on
custom
Power Master Prime, my master?
Power Master Prime. I think that's kind of a cool concept, but I never got into it. Okay, we need these pieces.
Is Clint's last name Eastwood? I mean, there was a Clint Eastwood.
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad.
Beans with hot dogs or pork? Pork.
Yeah, pork. Man, can you imagine roasting up some pork chops and throwing that in some beans?
Mmm.
Huh?
I should have done that. I should make roast beans.
Roast beans.
I no, like the
I think
what Francine always did for supper.
one for you.
Oh,
It's
thank
the
you.
slow cooker beans.
Slow cooker beans.
It's Scrap my headsets or dropping battery. Laters, take care, everyone. Bye, Blue Raccoon.
There.
What's your favorite character in ROTF?
Where does this go?
Joel. He's the one that talked less. He got it off easy.
Where does this go?
It goes...
How's life?
Here?
It was a fun game.
Did you win? Did you...
Actually, I won frequently, and I always chose not to go to higher education, and I always won frequently.
Really?
And it always ticked off the guy I played with. Because he would always pick the higher education and somehow lose to me by like several $100,000. If only I could really play like that in real life.
Yeah.
Not quite like that. This one. That's the one that goes there.
The Thundercracker is not a Target exclusive, but a Toys R Us one was before it closed. Okay.
I didn't get it.
Stan Bush.
Oh, wait! The Dark of the Moon Thundercracker. I had that one. I liked it. I remember that thing.
Stan Bush thoughts?
We stand Stan Bush. I don't know. I just said that because I could say Stan twice.
I'm going to do it.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
What are your thoughts on
Sorry.
those insanely detailed Bionicle mocks?
Good for them for loving their hobby.
Also, some thoughts on Prime redesigns. I think making Soundwave a recon drone was quite genuous way, given his function. Him not talking by choice since he's superior is fun.
Yeah, that was cool. Sorry, there you go.
I'm going down.
If you had to pick another Prime other than Optimus, who would it be? Not Rodimus, that's for sure.
Where did these pieces go?
I'm drawing a blank here. I don't know. Zeta Prime, I suppose.
Rodimus it is.
No, Zeta Prime.
Alright. If
From a
you could, would you get another MPO1 Optimus Prime?
Yes, MPO1 was genuinely cool. Oh, those are for their wheels.
What's your opinion on the Studio Series Jolt?
I didn't buy it. That's the end of that question.
Okay.
Whoa, careful.
Hanging out with you guys is fun.
Cool.
We try and make it fun. We make learning fun.
Do we make learning fun? Yes.
I make learning fun.
At school, learning is fun.
What about at home?
Yes.
Good.
Good answer. You live to see another day.
Stan Bush is the dude who made the Touch and DSRE from the 86 movie.
I think you meant to say dare.
Oh, okay.
I'm bored.
Well, then go to bed. It is past your bedtime.
Dare to... I can't do the higher octave anymore. I got sick that one time during, like, this past 2 years, and I lost my higher octave falsetto.
Was that the one where we had, like, we were coughing for 3 weeks?
No, it was 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I lost my falsetto.
Maybe
That
you
kind
had
of makes me
COVID.
sad. Maybe I did have COVID.
Maybe you had COVID.
But yeah, I lost my falsetto, and that takes me out. I can't do my higher voice anymore, and to some people, that's a blessing. But I miss it.
I gotta ask, what was that Bumblebee figure in the thumbnail of your 100th review? The animated one, not the Prime one seen in the review, to my knowledge.
I don't remember. My friend Travis gave that to me. He found it and said, I'll give it to you if you do a review of it, and then I never did.
Are you going to give Lego Prime more articulation, specifically in the legs?
No, I'm not keeping this long enough to modify it. That toy guy did, and he did a good job giving it things, but he said it was super unstable, and I believe it. This thing is going to be the size of Commander Jetfire, and I don't see how I could improve this.
What was your first car, and what is your current car?
Technically, my first car was a 1997 Dodge Intrepid. However, I never actually got it running because I never had a license, and we sold it before we moved. But so really, my first car was a 1991 Honda Accord, and I loved that thing. It was so much fun, and I was sad to see it go. And my current car now is a 2008 Mitsubishi
Was
Lancer.
that gray car?
The white Honda.
No, the Intrepid.
No, it was green.
Green? I remember it gray.
No, that's a Chevrolet Lumina. I had my license for that, but I had to fix it. I bought the car for $200 and I fixed it and sold it for $1,000 so I could go buy a Jetta for $800, but it was sold by the time I got back. So I ended up having no car, and 2 weeks later, an old lady gave me her Honda because she was giving up her license. Had 300,000 kilometers on it, and it died at 330.
If you had a custom transformer, what would its name be? Not yet, Abby.
Awesome Megatron.
I'm just looking at it.
Alright, are you still American with that 3D printed Optimus gun?
I still have the 3D printed Optimus gun, yeah.
Well, what do you mean, are you still American? We've never been American.
I don't know. Because I own a gun in the house, and it's a 3D printed Optimus gun.
I don't know. If you could, what Makuta would you get? The OG, Gorest, I'm butchering these names. Kirox,
the yellow one.
Antogs, Kirka, Bilta, Vamproth, Mutron, or Ikarox?
The one that looks cool. Like the green one.
Anthony lost his higher range after COVID as well. See, but we never tested positive for COVID.
No, but we had the vaccine, and I'm pretty sure after I got the vaccine, I lost my falsetto.
Is it general cowardice that prevents you from eating 25 hot dogs in one sitting?
Don't tempt me. Is this Torn asking? Who's asking? It's the general cowardice. Don't tempt me, Torn. I will eat 2 packages plus 1 hot dog.
You will don't do no such thing in this house. Torn, when you come out, you better be going out to a different place, and don't tell me about it.
Torn, when you come visit, I'm making you eat that Myrna's party salad.
Myrna's party salad?
He knows what I'm talking about. It involves a bunch of Cool Whip. I'm making him eat it with me. I can't remember what else is in it, but it's like you watch it and you're like, what? It's loaded with Cool Whip.
No.
Tora knows what I'm on about.
Just no.
Myrna's party salad. We're gonna live stream us making Myrna's party salad.
Daddy,
Yes.
one day I want to go over to Uncle Torrin.
I would love to go to Uncle Torrance' house, but he lives really far away, so he's gonna have to come here, or we're gonna have to save up and fly us all out there.
Bye, Iron Chicken. We're going there in 2 years.
Yes. Keep that on the down
Just
low.
like Hamas.
No, you're going to Hamas in 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks and 2 years are 2 very different numbers.
I'd like to talk to you about your Transformers extended warranty.
Okay, Swindon.
Hey. Okay, where was that Nuggets comment, or was it retracted?
I don't know.
Nuggets.
Oh, there we go. Nuggets, tenders, fried or cooked chicken.
Tenders. Tenders are where it's at. They're so tender.
Bye, Marcus.
Goodbye.
Hi, Nightmare.
So long. Farewell.
Do you think it's weird that Ultra Magnus didn't come with the Matrix when Galvatron and Megatron did, and Warline and Hot Rod even did?
Yeah, what's up with Megatron getting one?
Shut up.
Abby, you want to help me with this?
You gonna make a Nemesis Prime version?
No, I've seen that mock, though. That was kind of cool.
I've seen you in One Perspective End's comment sections. Any thoughts on the fella's content? Sometimes he's too intense for me, but despite not agreeing, he raises some nice points.
He can, but you know what? I don't want to speak bad about him. I don't want to speak bad about anything. Yes. Oh, neat.
Abby.
They've got clicky things. I don't want to speak bad about him, but my honest opinion, he reminds me of when I was like 2 years into the channel and I was just bitter about Transformers in general. And I wanted them a specific way, and they weren't that specific way, and I was not happy about it. That's what he reminds me of. And I'm kind of hoping that maybe he kind of grows out of that a bit, but because some of his opinions are really strong, and they come across as like, what did you expect? But that's just me. Ever
ever just want to sit in the shower while eating an entire sheet cake and singing to Alanis Morissette?
Isn't it ironic? I don't know how to put these wheels on. Here, you put the hubcaps on. It's like rain. None of that song is actually ironic. It's just misfortunate events. On your wedding day.
Now, question for you: Is does the sheet cake have boiled icing or royal icing?
Or does it have canned icing?
Please not boiled. Boiled is... I don't like boiled.
Cooked, candied, boiled.
Just trying to lighten the mood after nearly 3 hours. I know, it's been a long time.
Wow.
Daddy,
It's been a long time. Is it almost done?
No. But the girls can go to bed after this.
When is the gigawatt review? Yes, we did find the little bag.
Daddy,
Okay, you put the hubcaps on. I'll get the next bag ready.
Don't want you going to bed at 10 o'clock again.
Yeah.
When is the gigawatt review?
there.
Yes.
The wheels
All
are
right.
done. Now he all just needs his feet.
Okay, let's build his feet next.
He needs his feet. I'll open the too big.
It's okay, David. English is stupid.
English is terrible. Whoever invented English needs kicked in the pants.
If they make a Lego G1 Megatron, will you get it?
I would get it in the same capacity that I have gotten this, and I'm planning on reselling it when I'm done with it. Not for inflated scalper prices. I'll try and be fair. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't afford to keep this thing. I am buying it to make a video out of it because I wanted to make a video out of it, and I am willing to pay... Like, if I buy this for, like, $230 and I end up reselling it for $210 and I lose $20, then I will happily pay the $20 to make a video out of this.
Daddy,
I don't mind. Yes?
look. He can stand on his wheels and this.
That gigawatt review is probably going to happen in 1985.
2085.
I put it like that so we can build his feet.
If they make a Lego Megatron, do you think he'll have his Energon flail?
I don't know how they would go about doing that, but I can see them making it. I mean, they've included the axe. Okay.
You think English is terrible? I get that, but in comparison, it's
This is
easier than
almost
Czech.
done.
Czech, my maternal tongue.
All we just have to do is put.
I have no frame of reference on that, so I'll just have to take your word for it.
His arms and his feet and his head.
Are you going to get Legacy Metroplex?
No.
How
Next.
do we do his head?
Thoughts
there
on Ron Perlman as Optimus Primal in Rise of the Beast?
He's that guy from that movie, not the movie, the Rooster Teeth thing, then... What's really sad is I have heard better fans, or better translations from fans of these characters than what Rooster Teeth came up with. Like, you can't tell me that was the best option you could have come up with.
Do you like fish? Like just the fish eating it or just seeing it?
I
What a
like
bizarre
fish.
question.
You like fish? I'm glad you like fish. What's your opinion on
beans.
Roboson?
It's cool, but I don't have $600 to have a walking Optimus Prime.
What's a Roboson?
Robosen is the company that made the... Oh, these are the rubber bits! These are the famed rubber bits! It's the
Are you gonna get all the Stuntercons to make Menasor for Legacy?
Yes.
Okay, who's that guy in the window? What guy? If you could get one free NPM, who would it be?
Bionicle pieces! Neat! One free NPM?
What would it be?
Oh, Bumblebee.
What's NPM?
Movie masterpiece.
Oh, okay.
Technically it's masterpiece movie, I guess, but... I really liked the Bumblebee design. I wish I could have gotten it when it was out, but I didn't. So that's that.
Pancakes or waffles? Waffles.
Pancakes.
Waffles.
Pancakes.
Waffles.
Pancakes and waffles.
Waffles.
Space Trek.
Bye, Foxy. You ever just have an older brother that almost burnt down your house, but he was too stupid to light a lighter?
Daddy, look.
Oh, yeah, I had that once.
Daddy,
Once.
I made that F.
You?
You made an F? Yeah, I had an older brother once that was too stupid to
Okay,
light a
we'll go
lighter, but
charge
almost
it.
burned the house down. Just once.
Time for you to get into bed.
Daddy, look. Mommy.
My French.
Mommy.
Yeah, it will. Cool. Did you make an F?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's a F.
Pancakes and waffles are the same thing, just shaped different. No, they're not.
They're really not. It's
They're
like saying,
not.
It's like saying crepes and eggs are the same thing. They're not.
Waffles are circles, pancakes are circles.
That's
Yeah,
true. That's where the differences end. No, that's where the similarities end.
Daddy.
All right, I'll wake you up when you get up.
You'll have to get up.
Before you go.
Do you like trains?
Yes.
Have you ever watched one of the Orso's animations?
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Sausages or bacon? Bacon.
Tough question. No sausages. Man.
Bacon.
Okay, well,
Stop, Riley.
Bacon.
Jack Sprat, you need to lick the plate clean or whatever.
Daddy, look, you're almost done.
Milk first or cereal first? Cereal
Oh,
first.
what kind of person put the cereal first? Psychopath, that's who.
I do.
Careful. Oh, you put your cereal first? Yeah, who puts their milk first?
You psychopath. Hey, Riley.
Psychopath.
Riley, what?
Sorry, Abby, don't say that word.
I don't know. Hama's been teaching it.
Well, it is a term, I suppose. Just don't call people psychopaths. Unless they are psychopaths.
Open.
What? No. There, like that. Okay. What do you think of Cyberverse?
It exists.
What's your favorite Transformer TV show intro outro?
Hey, what's this?
That's such a what kind of weird question next?
What do you? Oh, I already did that. One for lazy. Do you like the fact Menasor will have the Combiner Wars?
That's kind of a cool thing. I know I heard it was.
What's it?
You did fold it. Good job.
I'll show you how.
Oh, Riley, you're in the way.
Mommy, I'll show you how I just fold it.
Okay, you just told me.
Hold on, this Optimus is going to take so long.
It
It
does
is
take
taking
so
a long
long.
time.
It's a really big project.
So we should do it in the morning.
You think so? I think I'm gonna stay up and do the rest of it.
Good job.
Good job, Riley.
What would you like to see as a Transformer crossover, and from what mold? Even if the remolding is extensive, I think Knight Rider has potential.
Knight Rider, I agree. Dukes of Hazzard, I was already talking about it, and I get why they wouldn't do it, but I wish they would anyway. And I don't know.
Lazy Eyebrow is amazing. I like to think so too.
Why? Thank you.
Another Bionicle question. What's your favorite Bionicle piece? Also, what is your favorite Bionicle build?
This one. Oh, daughter's in the way. This one. This piece.
Riley.
Riley, you're interrupting my fans. My glorious fans.
Riley, out of the way.
Look out,
no,
Riley.
No, Riley.
Hey,
Riley,
okay,
that's enough.
joke's over. This piece. The one that is this piece. That's my favorite Bionicle piece.
Your little kid be spitting facts that pancakes and waffles are good together are good.
Indeed.
What do you think of Legacy Wave 2?
It is the second wave.
Mommy,
Thoughts on Wreck and Rule?
Well,
try folding
sometimes
it
I break
on
those
an
rules,
envelope.
but sometimes we wreck them.
Lazy Eyebrow looks so focused.
I am focused. I'm trying to get this done.
Your children really do be rocking the drip.
Now,
Yes, Abby.
Fold it.
I will fold it.
Oh, I get it. There's an ankle rock, but there's two ball joints.
Okay, if you want some
For
quiet
extra
time,
stability.
then maybe you should go to bed and say goodnight to everybody. Riley, I want you to go to bed, please. Come say goodnight. No. Riley, come say goodnight, please. No.
it's bedtime, girls.
Ooh,
Actually,
thank
it's
you.
way past your bedtime.
Good night. I love you. I'll be in real soon to tuck you in, okay?
Good night.
Good. Good night. Good night, Abby.
Good night, Abigail.
Friendly builder's tip. The flat 2x6 on the thighs, the stickers are to be put upside down for cartoon accuracy.
I suppose you're right.
What are your thoughts on the new age toys that are so overly priced?
The new age toys. I've seen them. They look cool, but like you said, they're overpriced, and therefore I haven't bought any. Maybe not they're overpriced. I think they're decently priced for what they are. Like, they're basically masterpieces at a cheap scale. So what you're paying for is engineering versus actual plastic, which is why they're $60 versus, $700.
Time to toot your own horn. Are you smart?
I'm smart.
If Lazy Eyebrow had a mortal enemy, would it be Dwayne the Rock Johnson and the People's Eyebrow?
I guess so.
What is your favorite Bionicle character? Question for both the wife and Lazy. I don't have a favorite Bionicle character.
Nuvok.
I am not this type of person. I only just support him.
I have no idea what the other characters are. I just go Nuvok because it sounds like Tuvok.
It's my favorite now too.
There you go. See, now you're learning.
Okay, I'm gonna go tuck the girls in.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to move the table.
Good night, Never Neverland.
I'll be right back. Oops.
Why are the heel pieces there? Like, there's rubber pieces, but they're only on the heel. Why? Oh, now you dogs. They get me all the way, set like 10 pages into it, and then say, okay, now do it again. Why didn't you just tell me to do it twice and tell me that all these pieces were here to do it? Sometimes I wish they'd say 2 times at the beginning. I'm going to go back and find out they did say it, didn't they? Dang it, they did say it. They did say 2 times. I did not read the instructions carefully enough, and now I could have been done both feet at the same time. Oh, no. Now I feel silly. How you all doing? Don't answer that, because I can't read. Because I'm not bothering to read the comments. It's nice to have a reader. A reader outer of her. Okay, other axle. Oh no. I'm not missing an axle. I meant, oh, there it is. Okay, there's that. May as well build another one while we're here. There's that one. There's that one. We're gonna get 2 of these together. I am going to have to come back in just a second while I go say goodnight to children. Okay. We'll be right back after these messages. Good night. No. And we're back.
We're going on a mission. Ugh. It is a nice couch. A friend gave it to us. This is the love seat. No, this is the couch. The love seat's over there. Okay. Now what? Okay, we need the bionicle hinge joints. One thing, like I said, I've seen pictures of this, but I don't like that it's this big. I get that it needs to be this big for all the detail and stuff. I just wish it was made like maybe half the size of this in general. I think this is just a touch too big. Maybe even like 25% smaller, just so it can be manageable, because this thing is absurdly huge sometimes. Alright, so there, this piece goes here. Need this piece as well. Both of these go here. Like this. Both of them have this attached to them. What if it's a Stud Echo 87 bulkhead? They call me Lego piece burglar. I steal a single Lego piece just so that the set can be built on the way. You're the one who stole my set 5.
Okay.
Welcome to Lazy Eyebrow After Hours.
Where do we start off? Or stop off?
I don't know, does it matter?
I don't know. If you could make one Transformer disappear, who would it be?
Rodimus.
Have you ever decided to translate all of Airbash for just one non-graded project?
I don't understand the question. Next question.
I don't know. What do you think of Transformers Legacy Galvatron?
Surprisingly, a lot like Kingdom Galvatron. Who'd have thunk?
What are your thoughts on Transformers Robots in Disguise 2015? This question is for the Lazy Eyebrow reviewer.
I don't think I watched it.
What is your least favorite part about Transformers 86 movie?
Oh, the fact that the movie stops being any fun after the first 20 minutes. Like, once Optimus dies, it's kind of just stops being any fun.
Just got Legacy Skids. What do you think of them?
I am still waiting for mine in the mail. Oh my goodness. Kids just don't want to go to bed these days.
Amazing family of yours. Thank you.
Why, thank y'all.
Ironhide or Bulkide?
Bulkide.
Yes, Riley? There's no light coming in tonight because it's rainy. Okay? No, it's fine. It's fine. Riley? Go to bed. Bed. light coming through the curtain.
That was worth getting out of bed for.
Always.
What saith the people?
Now, with the kids in bed lazy and uses normal sailor language.
Ah, nuts!
Lazy eyebrow after dark.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Yes, because we're not allowed to say stupid in here.
That means we can drink alcohol.
No.
Demonetized.
Why do you have to hate Hot Rod so much?
I don't mind Hot Rod. Hot Rod's cool. Rodimus sucks.
Do Canadians even have bad words?
No, we have all the bad words. Believe
Well,
you me, we have
just-
the bad words.
Just look up on anything how Canadians talk.
You know how Australians just use bad words, swear words in their everyday vocabulary? Okay, now that is a thing I've heard many times. Now imagine you're at high school or no, not even high school, middle school, and you meet that kid that just learned what a swear word was. That's how Canadians use swear words. We use swear words like we just learned them and we're trying to be cool, just like Australia.
Will you consider getting the APC Arachnid? Just read it.
Arachnid. I'm not reading it. You can't make me read that.
Okay, Arachnid. Arachnid?
Arachnid.
It's not
Arachnid.
Okay, Arachnid. When it comes out, I pre-ordered it and really anxious because it so far looks like the best rendition of hers.
That's cool. I hope you enjoy.
Alright. Do you get some Transformers free since you review them? I hear some popular reviewers get some Transformers free because they make videos on them.
I have never received officially a Transformer free aside from when I was working for Toy Hacks. They would give me figures as payment for reviewing. That was the only time I had ever received anything even remotely close to that. We've got Feats. We've got Tootsies.
Did you do Kingdom Legacy Blaster yet?
No, I haven't received it yet.
If you could keep and have multiple Lego Primes, would you buy a White Prime Magnus and or Nemesis Prime?
I guess. If I was keeping this, and if I could do things, and if I had tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of money, / this channel was infinitely more popular, yeah, I probably would get a Nemesis version. I've seen the mock of that, and I thought it was cool.
What is your favorite version of Bumblebee from any Transformer cartoon?
I don't even know. I guess the movie Bumblebee from like 2 years ago?
Oh, well, that's the next question. Bumblebee, movie or animated?
I mean, animated was nice, but he was kind of annoying. I liked the one from the 2020 movie, or 2019 movie, or maybe it was 2018. I don't remember when it came out.
What are your thoughts on cheese?
It's delicious.
Cheese, Gromit.
Cheese.
Do you like fish?
Yeah, it's fishy.
BC is not pure and kind. Torrance says BC is pure and kind.
BC is the purest and kindest of them all.
No.
You've never heard anybody swear there, ever. Have you ever heard anyone from BC swear? No, because they're pure and kind. Okay, I kind of like how they're doing the gas tanks here.
Well, I guess you could call them that. They're all tree-hugging hippies.
Tree-hugging hippies!
If you could only have one Transformer, what would it be?
Masterpiece Silverstreak. I keep saying that.
Okay.
Wait, no. Can I change my answer or is it too late? No, it's too late.
What are your thoughts on Wasp and Air? Don't make me sad.
He is a wasp.
Is it just me, or it makes no sense at all for Ironheart to have an accent when he never came from Earth?
You could say that about anyone. Why is he called Jazz?
You agree with Torrin, apparently.
About what?
BC is pure and kind.
It is pure and kind. It is the purest and kindest of all the kindest and purestness.
What planet are you guys on?
Planet Dearth.
What is your favorite version of Bumblebee from any continuity?
Continuity. And I don't know.
That word. Will you get the APC Attack Prime?
No!
Who's the best racing car transformer?
Your mother. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. Oh, man. Moving on.
There's nothing else to move on to.
Okay, did I shock everyone into speechlessness?
No, the
Did we
thing's
lose
gotta
our
go.
entire fan base because I said a your mother joke?
If you were to be a transformer, who would you be?
I think I'm starting to get a little silly.
I think so. How do I delete this comment?
I don't know.
There, remove.
Remove. Oh, neat.
It's because we have cool mountains and the ocean. What other province can claim that?
Alberta.
They don't have ocean.
Oh. New Brunswick.
We don't have mountain.
Oh. New Alberta. New Breda.
If you could ask your audience a question, what would it be?
Are you enjoying this content? I'm starting to get tired. We're in the home stretch.
Look, we had a Tinderbot.
A Tinderbot?
No,
Ooh, HD Fun, best of all dating site. It's fire. It's got people.
thoughts on PlayStation Optimus and Sega Genesis Megatron?
Oh, they were cool. I just wish that Megatron was the PlayStation. Though I understand Mega Drive. I understand the pun, but I mean, why would you have a gray PlayStation 1 turn into what it did? That's just foolhardy. Hush, Mama, that's fool talk.
I don't like sand. I don't either, actually.
Is it coarse and rough and gets everywhere?
It's nice to have your feet put into, like, just to relax, but...
I'm doing a Galaxy Brain move and I'm doing 7 and 8 at the same time.
Why?
Because I feel like it. I'm gonna regret this.
Much love from Quebec City. Hello, Quebec City.
How is the land in Landville?
You know, I would like to go to Quebec City. That's one place we didn't go to when we drove out here.
Why did I open this up? There was no need to. Oh!
I asked you that.
Hmm?
I just asked you that.
Well, you were wrong.
Okay.
I'm starting to get a little unhinged.
Will you get Legacy Soundwave?
No, I already have Legacy Soundwave. It was called Siege.
What is your favorite Armada design, and are you expecting, I don't know, Armada's Legacy Prime?
I never watched Armada. So, no comment.
Lazy, when you set up this live stream, did you remember to require that commenters subscribe before posting?
That's an option?
That's an option.
Shoot. No, I didn't. I didn't know that was an option.
We could not have naked HD fun.
Mind you... okay, no, I get you, because then bots... Well, you could still tell a bot to subscribe, but anyways...
I guess so.
I suppose that is an option. It's just on slow mode right now, every 10 seconds. I figured that was a good idea.
What's better, Freightliner Peterbilt or Maroon, aka Optimus vehicle modes?
Marmon.
It says Maroon.
Marmon.
Well, this person's wrong.
Marmon. It's a Marmon. Your face is a Marmon. Varmint? I like the Marmon Prime from Bumblebee movie. It is better than the Marmon Prime from Age of Extinction. So that is a pretty good Marmon Prime. I liked the Peterbilt one. The Freightliner is a classic.
Oh, that's the one where...
Mac! I'm
Yeah.
a Peterbilt!
Do you
Turn
think the
your
lesser known
headlights on.
seekers should get more attention? Nacelle, Sunstone, Bitstream, etc.
They should. They should all get more attention. Mind you, I don't know who would want to shell out $30 every single time they wanted to release 55 different seekers.
Who is your least favorite Transformer?
I don't know. I don't sit around wondering who I hate the most. Who do you think I am?
Are you getting Star Saber?
No, but I know someone who is, and I'm considering asking if I can borrow it for a review if I get the time. But if I don't get the time and it never happens, no skin off my back.
How did you come up with the brought to you by monologue at the beginning? It feels unique to me on YouTube scene in the way you do it.
I grew up watching PBS, so I made it sound like PBS, and I'm very good at recreating things. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my bumpers, so I just recreated the PBS intro, and that's kind of where that came from. I'm doing 2 of these, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh no, I'm doing a mirrored is what's really happening.
If you were to be any Transformer, who would it be?
Trailbreaker, because he's big and tubby like me. He's got a heart of gold, but doesn't think anybody actually likes him.
Careful, there is a printed eyepiece on a gray 1x2 for the head. MGO had to disassemble to find it.
Really?
Yeah.
There's
What's your
a
favorite?
printed eyepiece and he couldn't find it?
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose.
I believe we had this discussion already. What's your favorite line from the G1 cartoon? Mine is amazing, a booby trap that actually catches boobies.
I feel like that's what everyone expects me to say when they ask what's your favorite line. And my favorite line is, no trains, no! Stop! That's the water main! And then Astrotrain just gets flooded out.
Okay. So far, requiring subscriptions deters bots. Yes, they could be set to subscribe first. However, spammers are least likely to subscribe to avoid being tracked banned.
Yeah, no kidding. That's good to know, and I'm going to be employing that for next time, because spammers just suck.
I heard Lazy was going on the raw kale and boiled onion diet. Has he cried on the kitchen floor yet?
No, Torin, I haven't.
Do you still have the first edition Optimus Prime?
No, I never did. I borrowed that from a friend.
Okay.
X-Eagle 1, or King Host as he goes by. He just had it in a box of toys, and I borrowed that box of toys and made the 100th with it. I wish I had first edition. That thing is cool.
Are you going to do a reference of the Lego Prime to the episode where all his limbs were detached?
I don't even know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
As far as the opening skit, I have an idea, and it's nothing reference-wise.
What do you think of the no brakes on him?
I didn't realize it until you brought it up. Thanks, now I hate it. That's it. It's all going in the garbage.
If you could meet a Transformer, who would it be?
If I can mate a Transformer?
No, meet.
Oh, meat. That's a much more topical question that I would actually answer. I don't know. They're all fictional characters, so I don't spend time thinking about this.
Sonic Transformer?
It would be Blur, and it would turn into Sonic.
So you're going to build a trailer on this one?
No, I'm not building a trailer on this one.
Do you like Stan Lee?
Excelsior.
Who is your favorite combiner?
Superion. He
You think?
is dope.
Okay. Do you think that there ought to be a figure of the... There's an Alligator-Con?
Yeah, there's an alligator con.
What have they not made Optimus into?
Okay, so this was in reference to an episode where...
Wait. Is it in reference to Alligator Loki?
No, it's in reference to an episode of G1 where... what happened? They ambushed Optimus, and Megatron was like, I'm not overly comfortable with you taken apart. Hey, Constructicons, rebuild him into something funny. And so they built him into an alligator. And they was and then they were like, touring the streets, and I think it was Hound was like, I'm picking up Optimus. He's right here, and this alligator came out and was like, ah! Wait, I think that is Optimus. And then they found his parts, and his arm was on top of the Empire State Building shooting everything, and it was a fun episode.
Who is my favorite? Favorite what? Favorite person? Favorite color? Favorite what?
Everything.
Okay.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on Transformers Animated Bumblebee, and what are your thoughts on Transformers Animated Sentinel Prime?
I don't know. They were fine. Sentinel was really annoying, but he was supposed to be. So, you know, I guess he was written well.
Is there some engineering technique you can't believe isn't more common with Transformers outside, I don't know, opening house?
That's a good question that I don't have an answer to.
I think Transformers would go extinct if Doom Guy was in their world. Who's Doom Guy?
He's the guy from Doom.
Alright. Have you seen Kenobi? Also, have you heard it's getting released theatrically?
Why would Kenobi get released theatrically? I have been watching Kenobi, and honestly, I was enjoying it. And it's just, I don't know, anytime the Reva character talks, I'm just taken right out of it. She's just a cartoon villain walking around, and it's just so weird.
Going back to the size of shoes thing, what size would be the quote on...
Going back to a conversation from 2 hours ago?
Who wants to eat a Lego piece?
No. No. No, Tora, no. I'll eat this one. It's nice and round. There.
Please spit it out.
No, I already swallowed it.
No! Torin!
There, see, $5 well earned.
Torin!
I feel like Torin's like, I wasn't expecting that.
Torin!
Now a $10 donation shows up. Eat another one.
Okay, going back to the size of shoes thing, what size would be the quote-unquote A16s?
Size 8.
If the monkey had peanut, then you would do tricks. A16s.
Said they were size 9.
Oh, okay. What would you have made up? What would you have mad up line that makes no sense in G1? Mine
No!
is Computron superior, defense or inferior. Superior on 1869.
Please tell me the glue hasn't set yet. Oh no. His crotch piece is going to be crooked.
Oh well.
No? Oh well, I can't resell this and be like, yeah, by the way, I screwed this sticker up and it's crooked.
Do you ever fall asleep? If so, do you dream about Transformers? If so, are we in the Matrix?
I don't know.
I can confirm he falls asleep. Is there something you like more on Bayformers than on G1, except effects as you get to...
Scale. I like that they were all in scale with each other. That was cool. I like that they were all actual licensed cars. And obviously they would be because movie, but...
How far do you see the Lego line going with Transformers? Hopefully we'll see the rest of the Season 1 G1 line of Autobots like Jazz, Prowl, Ironhide, the Lambo Brothers, and the Decepticons.
I have one question for you, whoever said that. Are you crazy?
Simon Carr.
Are you insane? No, for real though. I don't see them doing more of this. Like, look at the Mario line. Do you know how many Mario characters they are? How many have they actually done? And I'm aware this is also partly a Nintendo thing. They've done Luigi just recently. They did Princess Peach, and that's where it's ended. You don't see a Toad. You don't see, who is it? Rosalina, or Waluigi, or Wario. I don't even think there's a Yoshi, is there?
I don't think so.
No. I highly Did I make it crooked again? All that work.
That Lego piece is distracting you that you ate.
Yes.
Also, sorry if anyone has asked this, but what is your favorite Transformers show? Yes, G1.
Specifically G1 Season 1 and 2.
Thoughts on the Star Wars sequel trilogy?
I watched the first one in theaters, which was technically the 7th one. I watched the 8th one on my own time and giggled throughout.
Giggled?
It was just kind of dumb. I think I watched it while I was cleaning. And I just kind of put it on and thought it was weird. And then I was bored the other day and started watching episode 9. And, like, it feels like they were trying to make a movie in the first 20 minutes. Because the movie that they wanted to make wasn't made during episode 8. And, like, 20 minutes in, I feel like we're gearing up for a climax. It's just, by the way, here's what you missed for the entirety of the episode. And it's just so weird.
Apparently there is a Lego Yoshi.
Is there a Lego Yoshi? Okay, well, they did Yoshi, they did Mario Luigi, and I don't think they did anyone else. But, like, I genuinely don't see them doing anything beyond this.
Who do you think is better, Megatron or Galvatron?
Megatron. Galvatron is unhinged.
Do you wish for a new epic Transformers game? A game where you could be almost any Transformers character and battle it out in maps from your choosing? If so, who would you be?
I heard some rumor that that's what Rise of the Dark Spark was supposed to be, was just War for Cybertron, but on Earth. And I really wish that had gotten made. That would have been cool.
Imagine if you drop him as soon as you finish him.
Well, I do have to rebuild it entirely for stop motion purposes. I'm only building it so I have a frame of reference on how to rebuild it.
We are almost at 3.5 hours.
Oh, goodness. I was hoping to be done, but, you know, I'll just blame kids for this. It's their fault!
If they make more big Transformers, it will cause bankruptcy across the country.
Oh, probably. I can see them doing the main 4, Bumblebee, Optimus, Megatron, and Starscream, if they get more of these. I feel like Optimus is a one and done. And if we get another one, I'll be shocked.
Talk about Shattered Expectations.
It was a good book.
I don't know if someone has already asked this, but what is your least favorite Legacy figure that you own and why?
I only own... Actually, I own none. I don't have any Legacy figures right now. I had to take back Dragstrip because the tire broke, and it was missing a tire, so that's why I took it back. And I'm just waiting for my replacement in the mail at this point.
Fast forward the video, you would finish quicker. Do you ever miss the old days?
No. Yeah, some of them, but no. Because current days, there's no point in missing the old days. You're just going to set yourself up for, everything's terrible.
You don't think about the past.
Generally, no. I mean, there's some times where I'm like, oh, remember this happened? That was cool. But that's kind of where reminiscing ends. There's really no value in looking at the past and saying, oh, the past was so much better.
Would you welcome a Transformers show which would focus entirely on new characters instead of the usual optimal bunch?
I might have trouble getting into it. That's kind of neat. I get why they did it that way.
What Transformers don't need legs but have them anyways? Unicron.
Yes, we've had that discussion.
What happened to WCF Optimus's gun? WFC, sorry.
War for Cybertron's gun?
Yes.
A baby took it.
A baby?
Yeah, because Abby lost it. because
Oh.
she was a babby
Right.
and she lost it.
Who's your favorite G1 character and opinion on Dinobots?
Dinobots exist. I like Dinobots. Like they're a cool concept. I'm not huge into fan dinosaurs. I mean, Tor is.
Abby is.
Abby is. That's A-okay. Having the Studio Series Dinobots be as big as they are is kind of putting it into perspective for me, just how colossal they are and why they were so cool in the show.
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Why doesn't it make any sense? You don't make any sense.
I know I don't.
But was the question favorite G1 character?
Yes.
Oh, see description.
I'm just not going to touch him.
Alright.
Um,
To quote Jerry, he's for display only.
what would you do if you were just sleeping an hour before work and you see this huge Megatron peeking through your tiny window and your day was already out of hand?
I'd probably call in sick for work, I guess.
A nightmare. Have you bought any more TF animated characters since the Jazz review?
No, I've been meaning to, because there was a few at Spin It. In fact, Decepticon Aiden texted me saying he bought Black Arachnia. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, I wish I had of. But alas, I did not.
Oh, do you think it would be cool if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson played in the next Transformers movie?
I don't know, I guess. He's just an actor.
Personal opinion, how do you like the title Gigawatt Rise of Nemesis?
Gigawatt Rise of Nemesis?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like one of those epic things I'm not into. It's so epic and dark.
Can you ask Tornin what he would do if his wife drops and smashes Optimus?
Ask who if what?
Tornin?
Torin?
Torin.
Torin, what would you do if your wife smashed your Optimus? That's an easy question.
Will there be a lazy eyebrow overload 4? Guess what?
No, there won't be. I abandoned Lazy Eyebrow Overdoses a long time ago, and I'm definitely not doing one in 2 weeks.
Overload.
Did I say overdose?
Yes.
Sorry, yes, overload.
Is Tigatron cool?
Tigatron is so cool.
Do you have a Studio Series 86 slag yet?
Yes, I do. I just never reviewed it.
What do you think of Jurassic Park?
It was an alright movie. Some things happened. Some people died.
Well, I'm sorry you think this is poop. You can go poop somewhere else.
Was he upset?
He's a Fortnite fan. He thinks it's a poop.
Oh no, not the Fortnite fan.
Have you seen Code of Hero? I feel like this Shakespearean citations in it were a bit heavy-handed. Good episode, but I prefer Coming of the Foozers. Foozers? Foozars? Part 1 because of the ending anyways.
I feel like those are just words.
They were just words. Keep the Lego Prime like it is now and truck with legs.
I'm done.
What are you going to do with this little thing here? The little thingy up here. What are you going to do with that? Is it just going to be like... Oh, wait, you can do this. Uh-huh. That's cool. Jurassic Park Dinobot crossover line.
I want it, but not because of T-Rex or whatever it's called. I just want it for the Ford, and I can't bring myself to spend $80 for it.
Who performed the best Optimus Prime impression in your experience?
It's kind of a toss-up between Bottlecat and Optimus Prime, the voice actor that did my Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
But the thing with...
I haven't heard Bottle Caps, but I've heard...
Yes, you have.
I've heard of Bottle Caps?
Yeah, he did it for me a while ago. He's the one that did... Here, you're the next Prime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's pretty good.
The thing with the voice actor Optimus Prime is he was fantastic for the stoic leader, but not so much for the comedy skits, where it was just a different take. And it doesn't mean he's bad or anything. He was fantastic. It was just not his. I don't know. His strong suit was the stoic leader, and he was great for that.
He was. What would you think if they made the 86 movie in real life and it was like way better and with Optimus coming back again?
I don't know why they would do that.
Just let him die.
Let him go. Let him die.
Will Lego do the Dinobots? If so, which ones do you think they would do?
No, they would not do the Dinobots. I think they're pushing it with Optimus in general, like just in terms of having it transform. I know it can be done, but this is like done to Lego standards that has like super stability in mind. I've seen other Lego Transformers where they're just like, you got to be careful with it, you got to be ginger with it, and that just wouldn't fly. I think they might do one more. I don't see them making another one though. Like, I think this is the one and done.
What do you think of Lego Bionicle gear functions?
They're cool. Like, to illustrate my point, did we ever see the DeLorean train? We've seen it in ideas, and I think it was greenlit, but it never was made. We just got the DeLorean car. They remade the DeLorean car bigger. That's all they've ever done. They never made Doc Brown's time train.
Okay, so Torrin answered. He said, I'd be worried that someone agreed to marry me before being worried about a smashed Transformer.
Good answer, Torrin. Good answer.
If I were to get another Titan, who should it be? I don't know. You do you. Whatever you want. Do you have an opinion?
See, Omega Supreme was good. I don't know. I don't really like Titan class. They're just too big for me. There's nothing. I can't really do anything with them.
Is Soundwave as good of a pet owner as I think?
Yes, he is the best pet owner.
How do you feel about the weird Beast Megatron plastic? Because I hate it. Mine is falling off.
Like that rubbery stuff, like it felt odd.
What rubbery stuff?
It's Beast Megatron has this rubbery skin coating.
Oh, the purple dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, it does feel weird. What's your favorite review you've ever made?
Oh, that's a hard one because it always changes.
It does always change.
It's like I'm always making a better one. I don't look back on saying that was the paragon. That was the prime example of a best review ever. I don't know. The Cyclonus one was fun. So was the Blue Streak one.
Yes, the rubber stuff. What Transformers would you...
Sorry.
What?
What?
What Transformers would you torture to me? It is the Black-Faced Twins, aka Skates and Mudflap.
Skids and Mudflap. What's the question?
What Transformers would you torture to me?
That doesn't make any sense. In fact, I would go as far as to say that makes no sense.
I don't know. What do you think of the Star Wars prequels?
I don't know. I enjoyed it when I was a kid. I think. What do they want me to do? Oh, I get it.
I can't believe you ate a Lego piece.
Torrin gave me $5. I gotta...
That does not mean that you eat Lego.
Well, Abby ate a trouble piece and it came out just fine, so I figured I'd be alright if I ate a small, smooth one.
You think you're gonna go fishing for it?
No, it's gone. It's gone. Yes.
I have no words.
You're still hot about that Lego piece.
I am. Do you think the new Legacy Blitzwing will succeed in replacing your Titan's Return Blitz, or does the stupid plane kibble hold it back?
I'm keeping both. Whenever I animate, I'm subbing out for alt modes.
Ooh, a riddle. Okay. What is that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either?
Nothing? Is the answer nothing?
I don't know.
I think the answer is nothing. I was smart and did both at the same time.
Gold star.
Hooray! I can skip all this because I did it at the same time.
Do you like Transformers?
No, I hate this stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty lame.
Who would like this stuff?
What are your thoughts on Nerf guns?
I think someone nerfed them.
Sounds about right. Wasn't there a Nerf gun Transformer?
Oh yes, it was Megatron.
Really?
Yeah, he turned into a Nerf gun. Not officially, but it's close enough that it was kind of funny.
Can you tell Thysis the Transformer theme channel?
What? What is this about a Thigh Master?
Thysis?
Thyatira?
Thyrusis?
Thyrusis? I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Are you considering watching any of the Bionicle movies, perhaps with kids?
No.
I don't know about you. I'm not a Bionicle fan at all.
I couldn't tell. How?
I don't know. Okay, are you?
No.
Okay, we're not Bionicle fans.
I had 2 of them when I was a kid, but only because we would play Rock'em Sock'em Robots with the things and like smash each other like the cartoons until their head popped off. We had those ones with the little lever at the back where you go and it would go kabang, 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 and then like you'd bash them at each other, and the first one whose head flew off and the mask flew out won.
Okay, so what is it that no one wants to have but no one wants to lose? The answer? A lawsuit.
Oh, I was saying nothing. No one wants to have nothing. No one wants to lose nothing.
Yeah. What would you think if they redid the Transformers song from the 86 movie for the title screen and adding it for the title screen for Rise of the Beasts?
I would be amused, but wondered why they did it. There's
Thoughts?
just a lack of creativity these days.
Thoughts on this saying I made. When they sacrifice in your newborn, but the cookie is like watching corn. Chips Ahoy.
That certainly is a saying.
Favorite Optimus Prime design besides the Bumblebee movie?
I don't know. A lot of them. I like the G1. G1's pretty snazzy. I like Prime. Prime's pretty snazzy.
Torn. Aren't you excited for my eventual visit?
Yes.
Oh.
Aren't you excited? I'm gonna eat all the Lego pieces.
Yes, I am excited.
It's gonna be a rollicking good time.
I'm excited, but I'm also kind of worried.
We're gonna have Myrna's party salad. We're gonna live stream that, Torn, and I'm gonna make you eat every bite.
I'm gonna be here laughing and disgusted.
Maybe I should make you eat Myrna's party salad.
No, I am not.
I can't even remember what all's in it.
Okay, I'm looking it up. Myrna's party salad?
It's a video.
I'm not looking that up.
It's like it's got a bunch of Cool Whip and like shredded cheese, and it's supposed to be a dessert.
Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad?
There it is. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, did you find the recipe?
Somebody made it. I found it on Reddit. Why is it green? Why is it... Oh, there's a recipe. Oh, it's just a YouTube video.
Yes.
I don't want the YouTube video. Tastes like chemicals, crappy red pepper jelly, and celery and cheese for some reason. Pros. Complex mouthfeel, hilarious name. Recipe notes. Bizarrely, could maybe use more cheese.
That's Myrna's party salad for you.
Why is he cooking in the laundry room? Wait.
What's funny is he unironically considers himself like this great YouTube chef, and he always makes these weird things that we're all like, why?
I don't like this.
It's okay not to like that. We're gonna have it though. I'm
No.
gonna make the kids eat it.
No, don't you dare.
Kids are gonna have Myrna's party salad,
Oh.
and they're gonna like it.
No, they're not.
Yes, they will.
No, they're not.
Yes, they will. Oh, I think I did something wrong. Oh, I did do something wrong.
Oh, Torn shows up with a giant Lego cake. Actually, we had a Lego cake for our wedding.
We did. Don't have that anymore.
What kind of phone do you have? Random question, but don't know why I asked. He has an A4, and I have an S20 FE.
My phone is like 5 years old at this point. I bought it when my daughter was born, and she's almost ready to go to kindergarten.
Wait, no, you bought it when Abby.
No.
Oh, okay, Riley, yeah. What's your favorite Megatron design?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know. There's so many good ones. I liked the tanker from Dark of the Moon. That was cool.
Favorite Kingdom character?
Oh, Air Razor was such a show stealer.
Thoughts on Transformers Prime Soundwave?
He was such a cool character. Like, it's such a good take on it. Of being like this cold, ruthless, calculated bot that was just such a spy.
Will you go to the next TF Con sometime? Where?
That was a bit of an oxymoron. You can't go sometime to the next one. Will you go to the next one at some time? I don't know. Probably not.
Where is?
It's in the States.
Didn't we have one in Nova Scotia?
No, we didn't. There's one in Toronto.
Oh, well, we're not going to Toronto.
Oh, but I want to go to Toronto.
How old are you?
Let's go to Toronto. I'm playing with Legos. I'm an adult. I just said Legos. That is factually incorrect. The plural of Lego is Lego.
There's been a distinct lack of stupid in your guys' life. So he'll be here to remedy that.
Okay.
Well, then move out here.
Yeah, it's your fault we're dead. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I get you. We're supposed to take this piece.
Where do you live? Why would I answer that?
Yeah, do you think we're stupid? There's a distinct lack of stupid in our life.
I have keys but no locks. What am I?
Oh, you are a keygen from a torrent site. Did I get it right? I got it right. I bet you I got it right.
Oh, iPhone 4. That's old. Have you played the two WFC, FOC video games? Do you
Yes.
agree it is the best made thing about Transformers?
Yes, I 100% of both of those games.
what are your thoughts on the Transformers Bumblebee movie? I actually liked it.
Wasn't it good?
I didn't think I would like it because I'm not a Transformers fan, but
And like, I didn't make you
it.
watch any other Transformers thing, and then that came out, and I'm like, okay, you gotta watch this one.
I liked it. I only watched it one time though, and that was enough for me.
That's fine.
Do you think they'll ever save the aligned continue?
No, that thing's like royally pooched.
A keyboard. How come you're not getting these riddles? You were like...
I'm not even trying.
What is your credit card?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the CCC on the back is 7, 8, 9.
What's your favorite ice cream? He means that instead of your credit card.
Any kind of sherbet, honestly. Like the fruity kind of sherbets are so good.
Okay, but no, where we live on the East Coast.
Yeah. The best coast. Torn lives on the West Coast, we live on the best coast. At least that's what they told us when we moved here. Boy, was that corny all the time.
No.
You live down the West Coast, now welcome to the best coast. Thanks, shut up.
What is your favorite Bayverse movie?
The first one.
Before it got bad?
Yeah, the first one was pretty good. The first one kind of holds up.
Optimus Prime or Nemesis Prime?
Optimus, Joy.
But why? Is it because he's blue?
Yeah.
Isn't Nemesis Prime like
awesome.
white?
No, he's black and teal.
Black. That's why he's better.
Okay. I'll just have to take your word for it.
Thoughts on the new Studio Series 86 RC?
It looks cool. I'm glad they finally dug out their old mold and are making it available to the mass publics instead of... I never found any the old Thrilling 30 RC. Those things are impossible to find in Canada for some reason.
We have to take him to Potato Island.
Potato Land! Potato Land!
What's your opinion on SS Devastator?
I'm annoyed that they just forgot about the whole he was supposed to walk on his 4 legs. That annoyed me. Once I found out he was supposed to stand and never really walk on 4 legs, I sold the thing and bought Jetfire.
Devastator?
Yeah. Okay, now we gotta make some hands. Let's get handsy.
Age of Extinction made him fall asleep.
The last night, I will never stop telling this story. I watched it at home. I got up to get a glass of water, and when I did that, Bumblebee and Barricade were fighting each other while driving. And when I came back from getting my glass of water, and it was not that long, I went back and sat down. They were underwater riding a submarine.
What last night?
The movie was called The Last Night.
Oh,
yeah,
like Knight.
Yes.
Okay.
So Barricade and Bumblebee were fighting in the street, and next thing I know, Bumblebee's riding a submarine 3,000 feet below water, and I did I just enter a quantum reality where I lost an hour of time, or did something? No, I had to rewind, and literally in 2 minutes, they parked the car, found a submarine, touched it. Turns out it was a transformer that never transformed, and they just took it beneath the sea.
The heck?
I don't know. I was lost.
Switching the topic away from Transformers for a second.
Thank you.
Please, thank you. What is your favorite Nintendo game console?
Console? I loved the GameCube and the N64 to death. Those are my favorites. But they're only good if you have a group of people. By themselves, I think they're average at best. Single-player consoles? I don't know. I feel like the Switch has a lot of good single-player games. But, if you're going to invite a ton of people over and you want to play a lot of fun games, oh yeah, the GameCube for sure, and the N64 to a certain extent. I used to have N64 game nights, where just a bunch of people come over and we play N64. So much fun. I miss those days.
Hey, you said you don't think about the past.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the whole I don't reminisce thing.
You would be a fan of sherbet, the liar's ice cream.
That's so good, though. Torin, you don't know what you're missing.
Thoughts on Spider-Man No Way Home?
It was good. It was alright. It did the job.
Wait, was that the,
That was the Doctor Strange one.
I loved it.
Yeah, it was alright.
Oh, it was amazing.
You would think that.
Ben and Jerry's ice cream, you have to get the peanut butter half-baked one.
I like Cherry Garcia myself.
Blech.
Yeah, I know you don't like cherry, and that's fine. You're allowed to have your own opinion. I like Cherry Garcia.
I know you like cherry, and that... we have completely different opinions on everything. You like pancakes, I like waffles.
Torin, I feel like you're thinking of sorbet. Sorbet is not ice cream. We've established that.
Sherbet is not ice cream.
Sherbet is delicious.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's ice cream.
Isn't it fruity ice cream? Like ice cream that's made of fruit juice? But still ice cream?
It's not ice cream.
It tastes a lot like ice cream.
Sherbet. Let's look up what sherbet is.
I thought it had a higher milk content.
Sherbet.
Sherbet.
Sherbet versus sorbet. The difference between sorbet and sherbet, the difference between these two types of frozen desserts is mainly how much dairy they contain. Sorbet contains no dairy whatsoever, while sherbet contains a little cream or milk to give it a richer, creamier texture.
Thank you. See, it's still ice cream.
It's not ice cream. It's
technically,
a dessert.
technically,
it's a frozen dessert.
Technically, it's still cream and it's still iced. It's
okay. So then,
iced cream.
When you go to the store and it says frozen dessert?
No, I don't pick those up.
Sherbet is a frozen dessert.
It's delicious though.
Okay, but some of these frozen desserts could be considered delicious even though they don't melt.
Well, that's fine. They're allowed to, whatever. But sherbet is just hands down the best. Like you can't have orange creamsicle without sherbet.
I sit in the corner while traveling. What am I?
I know this one. An introvert traveler.
Hey, thanks, Fox in Space.
What do you do? Whoa! Hey, Fox in Space. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good Monday too. I've been enjoying watching your progress on a Fox in Space episode 2. It's been a real treat.
What's your favorite topic besides Transformers?
I like trains. I like Nintendo.
What do we talk about the most?
I like talking about science in general. Like, you know what's
do.
cool, and then I'll just go off in some tangent about how
I'll
interesting how a scramjet works by you have to be traveling at already Mach 3 in order for it to work, and then it just has almost no moving parts, if any at all. And then you just sit there like, uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm not as smart. Thoughts on Doctor Strange 2. Did we watch that one?
No, we
didn't watch that one. Do you watch Chris McFeely? Who's that?
He is the basics on...
Oh, he makes great the basics on X Transformer.
Yep.
I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a stamp.
What's the stamp?
I sit in a corner.
Oh yeah, he does.
Traveling.
He would. He would too, wouldn't he?
Yes. Do you like cookie dough ice cream? Of course.
She does. I'm more of the fruit flavors.
Cookie dough ice cream is like one of my favorite comfort foods. It was my dad's favorite ice cream, and so we would always get cookie dough ice cream together. Same with my grandpa, who passed away a few years ago. So we would always sit and get cookie dough ice cream. So peanut butter half baked is cookie dough ice cream and peanut butter ice cream with fudge pieces.
Okay, he said something about the eyepiece being printed.
Yes.
I don't know what he was talking about, but we're venturing into head territory.
Torn says, I do. We were in your family's car going to get quote unquote ice cream.
That was sorbet.
And your mom emerged from the grocery store with rainbow sherbet.
Sorbet. It was sorbet. There's a difference. It sucks, and my sister's lactose intolerant, and that's why we all had to suffer. It's not sherbet.
Okay, bye, Waspinator. Quite a wholesome stream. Like, it's genuinely fun to watch you guys do things as a family. Well, thank you.
Thanks.
What is your favorite skill for model trains?
Skill? I don't know. Just pressing the button and watching them go in circles.
Scale.
Oh, 87. H-O.
What's your favorite skill?
Yeah, the one where I just like...
He just lays on the floor for like 5 hours watching it.
I do lay on the floor. Like, there was one time I was supposed to be doing a review, and it ended up being a day late, but I had the train set up, and I just sat and watched it until the transformer burnt out. The power inverter, I should say.
Do you still have one Tetron?
One Tetron?
One Tetron?
One Tetron.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the Lego thing I made?
I don't know. It just says, do you still have I Wantatron?
Oh, I think this is the eyepiece he was talking about. It's supposed to be a sticker.
Oh, okay.
Or something.
Why do you like Astrotrain? Because he's a train.
He's an Astro that is a train. And that's why I love Astrotrain.
Oh, Wantatron the Combiner.
I don't remember what that is.
I don't know either.
I'm sorry.
Have you ever seen Harris Luriru stop motion?
Yeah, he makes really cool stuff, but I haven't seen him do anything in a while.
Are you going to do a stop motion for Lego Prime? Yes.
Yes.
When Doctor Strange comes onto Disney Plus on June 22nd, I recommend that if you watch it, to watch it at any time your kids aren't around. We're not a huge fan of Doctor Strange.
There it is. Okay. That's the eyes.
Okay.
That's the he was trying to warn me on.
We're just...
I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on Marvel stuff.
Yeah. I liked Spider-Man No Way Home, but that was it. It was...
That's, yeah, kind of where we stopped.
I'm not watching... After it was... the last movie, I forget what it was. Ultron? No, not Ultron.
No, Endgame.
Endgame. After Endgame, I was done.
Yeah.
I didn't want to watch any more Marvel. It ended.
We
it
watched.
doesn't need to continue.
We watched the Spider-Man one after that, which was Far From Home. That was alright.
Yeah, that one was okay. We watched WandaVision, but that was...
It got, I don't know, we liked it at the beginning, and then it got kind of lame at the end. And then after that, it was... It's just more of the same.
We're kind of binging Star Trek right now, so... From this angle, Optimus's butt is not flattering. A Fox in Space says, I'm a total dork for goofy Nintendo consoles. Xbox and PlayStation aren't different enough from my computer. Yeah, I can see that. Question, it's days or numbered? What is it?
Calendar.
What time is it over there on the East Coast? It's 2 a.m. over here in the UK. It is currently 10:05.
5 after 10. But yeah, like he's saying, it's not different enough from the computer. You can get the same kind of games for your computer these days.
Yeah. And
that's why I love the Nintendo games, just specifically the couch multiplayer. I miss having friends to be able to do that with.
Oh, the Nintendo Land was fun.
Yeah, like Nintendo Land was so much fun.
Is that better, Anthony?
What better?
Optimus's butt.
Yeah.
Is that better?
I made him clap them cheeks.
Fox in Space says Endgame was it for him too. Everyone's doing the multiverse stuff now. Feels soulless.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah. RCW is talking about the combiner mode and made out of all the odd ones out of Combiner Wars, like Rook and Off-Road.
Oh, right, Betatron. That's what I called that thing. No, I don't. Like I said, I sold everything. I kind of wish I had Betatron still. Betatron was kind of a cool thing I made.
What is your favorite Transformers line? G1.
Yes.
Yeah, G1. New Doctor Strange movie is a horror movie. I kind of got that too, just from the ads I've been seeing. I don't want to see it. It looked kind of cool, but at the same time,
Well, it was made by Sam Raimi, and that dude loves his like horror. Like, you remember watching Spider-Man 2 where Doc Ock comes alive and
yeah,
and like she was shrieking, so she dug her fingernails in, and
oh, see, I thought I liked Sam Raimi, but
yeah, you're not a horror fan.
no. You're hiding something from me, apparently.
Oh,
The HO scale sheep?
the HO scale sheep.
I don't know. Torrin's just asking if you told me about the HO scale sheep you bought.
I don't know what he's talking about.
What are your thoughts on Godzilla vs. Kong? We haven't watched
I didn't watch it. I'm sorry.
We're not.
Torrin, you tell us what your thoughts are. Whatever your thoughts are, I'll echo it.
Are you watching the Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi show?
Yes,
sort
and
of.
I'm not really a fan of it, specifically because anytime Reva comes... Is it Reva? Reva? I don't know. Third sister. Whenever she comes on screen, it always feels like a cartoon character walking around in person, and it just takes me out of the whole thing. I'm not saying her acting is bad. If that's the direction she was given, sure, but she just walks around like a just a cartoon villain.
There you go, Anthony. Favorite jazz figure?
Oh, that's a good question. I like to make toys. I've kind of gotten used to the Studio Series one. I love the G1 one. The Classics one was just amazing. You know the Classics, the Reveal the Shield one.
Do you watch Lumican Studios?
I do. I like his stuff. At first, like, I don't know, when I first found him like 4 year ago, I was kind of like, I don't know what to think of this guy. But after like watching him for a bit, I'm like, yeah, this guy's awesome. Especially some of his Beast Wars work. This stuff's great. I think I've shown you his Beast Wars things. They're just transformations.
Okay.
And they're so well done.
Yes.
I'd love to collab with him one day. I don't know, like, if I will or how I'll even do that, but, like, I'd love to do it. Collaborate.
Will Megatron ever return?
Bageltron. Did Torn ever tell us his opinion of Kong versus Godzilla?
No, he hasn't yet.
Ah, it's cowardice that keeps her from eating 25 hot dogs.
Do you guys collect third-party Transformers?
Generally no, but I'm not opposed to it. Like, I've got a few of them. My Chug Scaled Blaster is third party.
Are you going to get His Tank Megatron?
No. I have no affiliation with G.I. Joe. What
do you think of the new Masterpiece Starscream?
I don't like it. I just don't. I think it cheats its whole way through, and that just that offends me on a technical level. The fact that half of the jet is a faux former.
Apparently the camera looks like it has Vaseline on it.
I'm not surprised. I haven't cleaned it in a while.
Shame on you.
I forgot to clean it for this.
Cito Torres says, I was going to do the same thing you're doing, saving my unopened Lego Optimus for a family get-together. Hashtag yes, sir.
Alright, we got that head.
Who would win a fight? G1 Megatron Beast Wars Megatron or Beast Wars Megatron? That's a lot of Megatron.
Megatron. Definitely Megatron.
It's cowardice that keeps me from eating 25 hot dogs. Quote of the night.
Okay.
Favorite song?
He's done. We're just down to accessories now.
Favorite song?
I have 1,000 songs on my Spotify, and you're asking me to pick a favorite one?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
No. I like the stuff by Home. He's got some pretty epic tracks. Lately I've had Metropolis Zone from Sonic stuck in my head to the point that I got it in the girls' head, and they only actually sang one verse out of it.
We gotta review. A giant monkey punched a giant lizard. It was awesome.
That's what I think of Godzilla vs. Kong.
BJ Please says, love your videos for many years now, even in the old bad camera days.
Oh, thank you. I also enjoyed Potato Camera days. They were fun.
Potato camera?
Potato Camera.
Okay. Dude 1180. Hey, I'm starting to really get into stop motion. Do you have any tips? I even made a framework based off your design with the rig and everything.
Oh, cool. Watch my tutorials to get just some, like, a lot of the tutorials I make are basic pitfalls and how to avoid them. And then from there, it's just practice.
Did you think Siege Megatron's Fusion Canyon was overpowered? Because I did. When will you do a review of Legacy Motormaster / Menasor?
I'll do it after I review all 4 of the cars. I'm planning on doing all 4 cars as diet reviews, and then Megatron himself, Motormaster as a full review. That's the plan.
Oh, now I want ice cream.
All this talk of ice cream is... Why would they make the Matrix an orange shell? Like, why wouldn't they not include a blue piece? That seems weird to me.
Anthony said he pre-ordered both Transformers / Joe crossovers, but I may cancel. I do not like the scale.
The Bumblebee one looks dumb, and I don't know. I'm just not a fan of G.I. Joe in general, so Megatron never interested me in the first place. We are making an Energon Cube.
What's your favorite food?
Again, this is like the song thing. I don't know.
He likes a lot of food.
I just like food in general. I'm partial to potatoes, and it's very many ways of preparation. And I like
a good steak.
Yeah, I love a good steak, and mashed potatoes are good. Scallops are grand, and anything really fried is good. I love salads. Squid is delicious. Octopus is delicious. I like stuff. I don't know.
You like almost everything.
Yeah, if you put it in front of me, I'll eat it. There's very few foods that I'll just turn my nose up at. I mean, like, we'll just leave it at that. I won't go into stuff.
If the garbage tote was Soundwave, would his cassettes enter through the top or the side?
If he was a dumpster? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, I want to know why the Energon Cube isn't a 3rd layer high. This doesn't feel cube. This feels like... This is as much a cube as the GameCube was without the Game Boy adapter. With the game... Yeah, that's as much cube as GameCube. Sans adapter.
If your favorite train asked you to marry it, would you blush?
Oh! Ooh, the GP40. People have married the Eiffel Tower.
True. Are you guys getting Sonic Origins? The girls may even enjoy those classic games. They love Sonic.
I actually might get Sonic Origins, because I've been having a hankering for playing Sonic 2 lately. And it's not just a port, and I feel like rewarding that kind of decision making. I'm imagining myself as a parent and the company as a child. I did good thing. Oh, very good. Here's $60.
Are you going to review it? Review the Lego Optimus?
Yes.
I think is what you means.
Yeah, I am going to.
Okay. What's the most emotional Optimus Prime death in your opinion? Why does it need to be emotional? They're just robots.
I guess the G1, but for me, I just had no context on that, so it just wasn't a thing.
They're just robots. Yes, people have married the Eiffel Tower. They've also married themselves. They've done an entire wedding and gotten like the wedding dress.
That's so useless and dumb.
They promise to be good to themselves. They marry themselves before they go out to find their soulmate.
If I'm gonna spend 10 grand on myself, I'm not going to gussy myself up for a wedding. That's just such a waste of money.
Is there a G1 design you don't like?
Ironhide. The original Ironhide. But in terms of cartoon design, I guess? I don't know.
Lazy would marry a mean plate of scrambled eggs.
Okay. I would marry Myrna's party salad as well.
Have you seen the third-party Fortress Maximus by Fans Toys? It's supposed to be 47 inches tall or 4 feet high.
You know, there's got to be a limit.
Wait. Abby's 4 feet tall.
Yes.
You are not getting it.
I am not getting it. They have released the head. It's this big. The head of the figure is a separate piece because it's a headmaster.
You can't review that. You can't stop motion
I couldn't review. Like I thought I future-proofed my table for anything big that can come out. Little did I know some third party was like, you know, Fortress Maximus should be the size of a small child. Why have we not gotten Fortress Maximus the size of a small child? I mean, like when I did my fake review of Abigail, she was the size of Metroplex at the time. I mean, I thought Titan Class was excessive. This is just, what the heck are they thinking? Who has room for that even?
Have you had a dream about a toy that doesn't exist?
Yes, it was a Lego Starscream that I punched in the afterburners, and the thing shattered like Galvatron on Age of Extinction. Mind you, I had this dream 12 years ago.
Favorite Thomas the Train character?
I don't know what Thomas the Train is, Torin.
That's not Torin, that's Eric Massa.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what Thomas the Train is. Thomas the Train.
Are you going to review your Lego Optimus review?
By the way, it's Edward. Am I going to review my Lego Optimus review, like review the review of the review of the review?
I don't know.
Am I going to review the review? Review the footage and tell us what you think.
Hey, just a question. What's your real name? Torin answers. His name is Lassiter. Yeah, his parents saw it in the credits of a movie. Have your opinions on TFC Hercules changed now that you have the KO Combiner Wars Devastator?
I have not had TFC Hercules in my hand for 5 years now. I don't quite remember how it feels in hand, and I would have to have it in hand to know how it felt.
His name is George. You will often hear me call him George.
Yo! Did they use these for the D-pad? I feel like they did for the NES controller. I feel like they'd be a perfect D-pad. That would be a perfect D-pad, wouldn't it? Hold the phone.
Whoa. It broke.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
It did.
It did, didn't it? That's tax ship, isn't it? Isn't it? Anyway.
But it's not George like George. It's...
Only you know the difference.
I wasn't going to say George. It's Jorge.
Jorge.
Can't wait to see your next video.
I can't wait to see my next video. It's going to be a real banger.
Do you think Kingdom Galvatron is the best Galvatron we've gotten?
Yes. That's not even a question. That's just fact.
I would like to see a full-scale Transformer. Hey, there is a Gundam out there.
It's true, there is a Gundam out there.
Okay, bye, Echo.
Echo Beach, are you hungry?
I am. Can you go get me ice cream?
No.
Torin.
Torin, be a pal. Be a friend and a half.
He's not getting me ice cream.
Oh. He's not a pal.
No, I'm saying to Torin, you're not getting me ice cream.
Oh.
He normally always defends me.
Oh.
Right, I think, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You creeping on my lady friend?
No.
Because that question can go either way at this point.
You have a lady friend?
Yeah, it's Torn. He's my lady friend. Oh, hey. You can put the hand away and have an axe. Oh, now we make the blaster.
Does Lazy often dream about a bowl of gumbo?
You know, I have not had gumbo in the longest time.
What is gumbo?
It's
I broke it!
No!
There, I fixed
No!
it. I fixed it!
No!
Torn gave me $1 just for ice cream.
Oh, what a pal. What a friend and a half. Were you gonna... Don't go spending all that in one place now.
Okay. It's been over 4 hours watching this. I am beginning to reconsider some of my life choices.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm reconsidering your own life choices.
That's from Anthony.
Can I reconsider your life choices for you? Anthony, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing with your life?
Torrin says, "Brineth her ice cream knave."
Knave?
Where does this go?
Uh,
Can I take his hand away from his butt?
no, he's clapping them cheeks.
Ah, he's gonna fall.
He's got to clap them cheeks.
Why are you reconsidering life choices after watching this for 4 hours?
Wouldn't you reconsider life choices if I watched someone else build their own Lego for 4 hours? Wouldn't you wonder, like, George, what are you doing?
Okay, but at the same time, we've watched 3-hour movies.
Yeah, but this isn't 3-hour movies. This is just hanging out with a random dude building Lego.
Hi, Waspinator, you're back.
Whoa, you returned. Our humiliating
Congrats.
weather intern is apparently back for more.
Are you going to review the third-party Railbots by Moon Studios?
No, because I hate them.
What's your favorite hockey team?
The San Jose Sharks, because they're teal.
You only like them because of the color.
I was going to go San Jose Blues, but they sucked the year I picked a hockey team, so, you know, that's on them. A 16-stud long
Didn't
axle.
you like a hockey team because of their goalie horn?
Yes. And
Who
that's
is that?
the Dallas Stars. They have the coolest melodic horn whenever they get a goal. And I set that as my alarm ringtone. So
You know
at
how many
like
times you
6 in the
scared me?
morning, you'd be all quiet in the house, and all of a sudden, I just woke up the cat.
Yoshi.
Dallas Stars! Dallas Stars!
It is currently 10:30. Blue Raccoon. This has been going for 4 hours apparently.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to take this long, but they were children at first, and I'm blaming them.
Name one cursed Transformer design from the Michael Bay Transformers movies.
Devastator.
The guy with the
Enemies. We'll just leave it at that.
yeah.
So Devastator.
Is that who he was?
Yeah, it was Devastator.
That's not Devastator.
It is Devastator. He had the enemy Skra.
Have you seen the new Predator movie trailer, Prey? No,
No.
we're not that kind of movie people. Why does Lego Prime look like a big G1 Prime from here?
Wow, gee, what a weird question. Now, why would Lego Prime look like a big G1 Prime from here? Let's just think about this critically. Maybe, just maybe, it's because he was designed to be a G1 Prime.
George.
Yeah?
You ruined him.
Why did I ruin him?
You got fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, I had chips before this, and I refused to wash my hands, and I'm a dirty boy, and I have sweated all over this.
You're gross.
Now no one's going to want to buy it, and I'm going to have to keep it forever.
You're gross.
I'm going to have to live forever.
P.S. I have ADHD and it's hard but not severe. Yes, he has ADHD. Our daughter has ADHD.
We can relate.
How long have you got left? Hopefully this is the last little bit.
I've got bag 10.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
I have to build a jetpack.
Lazy put on OP's legs backwards.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't.
No, he did.
No, I did not. No, no. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
I mean the toy. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm just being a jerk. I know what
I was watching your Kingdom Red Alert video and thought to come back. Okay.
Oh, okay. Did you forget something?
I don't know.
He must have forgot his keys. And
What do you think of the toy deco for Kingdom Cyclonus?
I'm happy for those that enjoy it. It is not for me.
Wait, he has a backpack?
Who has a backpack?
Why does he... You're missing his backpack.
No. I have not built the backpack yet.
You're right, that's a terrible idea. I shouldn't do that.
I don't know what you did.
Well, I put his legs backwards.
I don't know why you would do that.
Because Torin said you put it on backwards, so I just wanted to make it true. No, it's not the wrong way around. He's holding his butt.
He's got back and he likes to show it off.
Emgo and Jobby are not main Transformers reviewers.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, there's a blaster.
Where does the blaster go? Where does this go? Does this... I think I know. I'm going to put this...
No, you don't know.
Yes, I do know. I'm going to put it somewhere. Why is there nowhere for it to go? Can't seem to go there.
Okay, we're going to have this done before 5 hours. Or my name isn't John Peath Pinkerton III.
I can't go there either.
It's supposed to go in his hand.
Well, his hand is currently holding his butt.
So then...
Will wifey try the VR headset and the risk VR madness if I... Yes! I want to try it.
Torin, you better bring a VR headset.
Where did you get the Lego Prime and how much was he? Way too much.
I got it off a seller on Facebook who was in Toronto because there is nowhere to buy it on the East Coast, which is another reason why I don't think I'm going to have much issue reselling it, because you cannot, they just don't have Lego stores out here.
I fixed it.
I spent $230 after shipping.
I fixed it. He's not going to put knees in because he's not keeping it.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering.
Any advice for my 6th ER Optimus Prime mold to ensure it doesn't break?
Don't touch it. What are you doing to keep breaking Optimuses? 6 of them?
Yeesh.
I'm not usually one to blame people for their misfortunes, but 6 of them?
Are you going to try and do a stop motion or motion stop animation with Lego Optimus? Yes, he is. I believe you have to remove a hand in order to place the axe.
Yes.
Well, no, the axe stays there now.
That is his home.
I'm glad I was able to get Kingdom Cyclonus, and I really hope to see you get a Scourge or Sweep review soon.
I really should get on that, because I've got 4 of them, and I should really start doing that.
The plural would be Optimi Lazy.
Optimuses. Don't you like my Optimuses?
Do you like murder mystery show stuff? No, because I get nightmares.
I don't think I actually finished making a murderer, but I was fascinated by what was going on.
I get nightmares from everything. So
You have a hard time separating reality from fiction.
I have dreams, and I think they happen for days. So I don't watch murder mysteries because I think it's going to happen to me. I tried watching Murdoch Mysteries and that did not go well. I'm not finishing it. And that's
pretty tame, all things considered.
Yeah, it is. I watched Bones, and even some of those I could not watch. I had to stop watching for a few months because, like, the serial killers were awful. What are your thoughts on new Motormaster?
It's a mixed bag. Like, I think the trailer is cool that they added the trailer in the first place. I like their idea of making Motormaster just the truck. That just makes the most sense if you're gonna do the whole in scale thing. But the trailer looks really lame.
Have you got a driveway? No, we live in an apartment.
Yeah. What an odd question.
Lazy, will you get the WW2 Bumblebee?
No. World War II.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite food? I believe we already answered this, but you may have been gone. He just likes food.
What's your mother's maiden name?
Do you guys like Erie, Indiana? We've never been to Indiana. Lazy, you should grow a mullet, and I ban you.
Why would I grow a mullet?
I don't know.
Other than
I like...
business in the front and party in the back. That's the obvious answer.
No.
Business in the front, party.
The only thing I ever broke 6 times was the Xbox 360. Why would you break that 6 times?
Well, because Red Ring of Death.
Oh, okay.
I understand that one. They were like, they had, I think it was a 50% failure rate for the first little while.
Okay, this one should go... Why do they make it so that nothing can hold on?
Oh, you have to put the hands down.
They don't make this any fun.
They made it to be Lego.
But why is his pinky up? Is his pinky supposed to be up?
I did that. It's posable.
Yeah, I know. But is his pinky supposed to be up?
We didn't make it because you could like it. We made it so we could just decimate cities. Oh, I should like it. I don't like it.
There. Stay.
Yeah, man. COVID destroyed my falsetto. I missed that thing.
You didn't have COVID.
The vaccine. Why do we... Oh, I know what that is. The vaccine is just getting COVID. Just in a controlled fashion. I'm pretty sure it destroyed my falsetto.
Grow a mullet and legally change your name to Cletus.
What a odd request.
Well, who do you think it's from? Favorite car?
Again, there's just too many. I'm sorry. It's why, like, in the reviews, when I say favorite car, I don't say it is my favorite car. I say it's one of my favorite cars. Like, I love the Ferrari 458 Italia. I love the 1970 Dodge Challenger. I love the 1969 Dodge Charger. I love the 2008 Lancer Evolution. I like the 2003 Subaru Impreza WRX. I like the 1999 Subaru Outback station wagon. There's just so many cars I like.
Okay. Have you ever thought about doing double review on any version of Studio Series Shatter and Dropkick?
I am thinking of it. I want to. Like I said, there's so many things to do. It's just whatever catches my fancy that particular day that I'm making videos. Yeah.
I'm a cool wife.
Yeah, you're cool.
To help out with Lego Prime. What is your favorite way to tie your shoelaces?
The 2 loops, and then you put them together and tie them. I don't think I ever learned how to loop around and pull.
You never did the rabbit around the tree?
No.
You just did the 2 bunny ears.
Sure.
Which, by the way, Abby still needs to learn. We need to get on that again.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite combiner?
Superior.
You should grow chops and a mullet. You would look great.
Is this still
apparently.
Torn going on?
No,
about
this is someone else. This is Echo. Torin asked, "What's your favorite way to tie your shoelaces?"
Oh man.
The vaccine carries a benign version of COVID that is pretty much dead, dude. And it has a layer so it can't duplicate via mitosis to actually make you have COVID.
It's like that's what I mean. Like it's a controlled version of getting the virus.
Yes,
so that you can build immunity. But ever since I got the vaccine, I haven't been able to use my falsetto.
Yeah, I am watching yourself on the stream on the phone, so I can respond to the ask the things.
Did you just show off your phone?
My phone.
My phone.
My phone. You wish you had a wife.
I wish I had a wife.
Do you wish you had a wife?
I wish I had a wife.
What happened to your wife?
She died.
I'm so sorry. My condolences. Hey, Lazy, tell your wife she's a cool wife. Why, thank you.
You realize she's reading the comments, right?
No, you're supposed to tell me I'm a cool wife.
Oh, you're a cool wife. You did good. You're a cool wife.
Oh. Okay.
You're the coolest of wives. I'm missing a grill piece. Did you eat it?
Lazy, have your wife put her phone screen up to the camera so we can get an infinite loop.
It's a trap. They just want your number so they can text you. What? What?
Why would having my number be a trap?
It's a trap.
Why?
Because they would have your number and they would text you.
Isn't just getting my name on Discord the same thing?
No, because a number is more personal. You can block people on Discord. You can't block numbers. It's unheard of. You can't block telephone numbers.
Oh, okay.
It's a known fact.
Lazy, tell your wife that she's pretty good at being named Cynthia. It could use some work, but she's pretty good at it.
Of all the Cynthias I know, you're the least annoying.
Thanks. Any advice for transforming Gigawatt? Just take the thing and go like this, and then go like this, and then transform him.
Just be gentle but firm. You have to want to have the transformation. If you don't want it, it'll know. And it'll stab you in the back because of it.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Come on, we can do this before 5. And by 5 it'll be midnight.
Animation wise.
What about animation wise?
Transforming Gigawatt.
Oh, be firm but gentle. You're gonna want to let him know that you want to transform him, but don't be afraid of him. He's a pushover.
Devastator or Manosaur?
Devastator.
Thoughts on Titan's Return Skull Smasher?
It was the best Skull Smasher that's ever released.
I have to tell you to grow a mustache and a mullet. He'd look like Max Ray from
Who keeps
Centurion.
asking for this?
A lot of people.
Why do so many people want me to grow facial hair?
I don't know, but it's not happening. Are you doing any more mini overloads?
Yes, after 10 reviews. That's how it works.
I don't even know your schedule.
I try and make it weekly, but unless it doesn't happen, in which case it doesn't happen.
No, like, what happens? Like, when do you do stuff?
Whenever I dang well feel like it.
Good answer.
I'm a man, and I can change if I have to, I guess.
They want the mullet.
They want the mullet. You can't handle the mullet.
I can't handle a mullet. Not having the mullet. What do you mean it's definitely not?
What? What's definitely not?
That one.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Something about OnlyFans.
I'm not having a mullet.
There shall be no mulleting in this house.
Lightsabers are real and Canada made it.
We're talking about Hacksmith, who just made a plasma torch, but more powerful.
I don't know. Which did you like better, ER Ironhide or Eiger Weapons Specialist?
Eiger Weapon Specialist. I just wish it was smaller.
Speaking of Gigawatt, how come you skipped his How come you skipped his Siege Sideswipe, Siege Seekers, Rainmakers, and you know how to turn SS Blitzwing into a tank?
Yes, I don't know. Maybe, could be, and I have no idea.
What do you mean Riley final offer?
Well,
No, Riley's not getting a mullet.
Is this still torn?
Yes. Going back to your Lightyear, my Gigawatt Rise of Nemesis is like the evil buzz you like. Which did you like better? He said you like the Eiger one, right?
Why is he a unicorn?
Because
No, he's a serious robot that only does serious things. We can't be having fun in this household.
Torrance right. We do miss the stupid. Yo, lazy, you gotta set free the mullet.
Just let it ride.
Oh man, lazy eyebrow also building Lego Transformers at 10:45. If you could have one figure back from your original collection, which would it be?
Alternator's Jazz, I guess. Oops. I can't bother to put that back on. He's pretty much done. He got a jetpack.
No, wait. This needs to be pointing down so it can propel him off the ground. Same with this one. Why does this go in here like this?
It's supposed to do something.
Like this. So he's propelling himself off the ground with this gun that won't stay on. Oh, wait, you're supposed to click it into place there. And he's hacksawing his way through the air.
Hacks on, hacks off. These are fascinating pieces I've never seen before.
The bald eye reviewer? What?
The bald eagle-eyed reviewer. What?
Hold on. Sitting on the couch building Lego sets while the wife is on her phone. Gosh, is that familiar? From Drone Lord. You know, I was gonna help him, but building Lego is kind of like a one-man job.
Well, it wouldn't be if they didn't just make it a giant book and made it several like they usually do.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was expecting with this set, not one book.
I'm looking forward to helping, but you can't really do this.
No.
Autobot side or Decepticon side? Decepticon.
Duh.
Well, you'd be Autobot.
I don't choose it. I'd be Drift. I'd be a mercenary. I'd be the one that didn't pick a side.
Again, it's like waffles and pancakes.
Waffles and pancakes and waffles. And how did you get this on?
There's a little thing in there. Blue raccoon. Just Google up what a mullet is. Raccoon. Google exists.
Do you know how many times I've had to tell people? Just Google it.
Google is great that way. And there are apparently lots of ways we don't know how to use Google. I learned.
Like, I love it when someone comments, where do I buy this? And, like, I'll always just Google character buy and then take the link of that and then reply with that. Because you could just look it up. Oh, I get
Can you name any Transformers who'd be willing to use a chainsaw? Hey, Bottle Cap showed up.
Hey, Bottle Cap.
We're at the end, Bottle Cap.
You finished it. We made you, but a Lego man. Aren't you special?
Am I scared of any animals? Yes.
Snakes and rabbits and...
Not rabbits. Rabbits are cute and fluffy, but they stink.
No, you're scared of rabbits.
They stink.
You're scared of rabbits.
They stink, but I love them.
You are so scared of rabbits.
Spiders.
Oh, that's right. This is one of those things that requires us to rotate the figure.
Scared of spiders and insects and snakes and... I don't know. I'm scared of nature.
Nature's amazing.
Wifey needed to challenge Lazy last time. He tried to complete one of those, put the right shape block in the right shape hole puzzles. It took him 45 minutes. Character who you would want a new figure of that hasn't gotten one yet?
Drift.
Waff cakes or pamples?
Pamples.
No. Do you think a Super Mario Bros. Beat 'em up would be popular?
No.
Do you like Ray Skywalker?
No.
I remember from that toy guy gave him knee joints, and that would be great, and I'm sure George would too, but he's not keeping them.
No.
If you were to make a TFI style video, what would you name it? I don't think we would make a TFI style video.
Let's not go down that route.
No.
I feel like I would put my foot in my mouth so bad.
Snakes are not cute. I would love to have a rabbit, but we're both allergic to rabbits.
Oh, we both are now?
I've always been.
Oh, this is news to me.
I've always been allergic. I've just had to take lots of allergy pills whenever we had rabbits.
You just never cared.
No. And I also have like extreme hay fever, so I can't have rabbits. Yo, Lazy Eyebrow, I think for next April Fool's Day you should buy Beast Wars Neo Stampy.
Okay. Whatever you say, Sergeant. Stinkerbutt.
Black
Man.
Wolf.
Black Wolf. Alright. Yeah, it's
Would
cool that you can
Optimus
transform.
work that trailer you used a while back?
Oh, dude, yeah, I could go get that right now and I could show you. It won't fit.
What's the best Optimus you played with?
First edition Primar's thing.
What
Oh, what? That's cool. Hold the phone.
about a snake with a bow tie? I guess that would be cute. Have you...
Oh, neat. It's like a little drive shaft.
Huh?
Okay, you guys want to see my Lego Optimus?
Have you pre-ordered Legacy, Blitzwing, or Motormaster?
Both of them.
Both of them, okay. Did you guys see that Optimus Primal's design for ROTB was revealed in a piece of promo media? No, I did not. Okay, did you guys see that Optimus Primal's design for ROTB was revealed in a piece of promo media?
I did see that.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da!
see Bad Guys? What's Bad Guys?
No, we didn't see the bad guys.
In your Combiner Wars Menacer review, you said that you like G1 and Prime's aesthetic. Like I said, why don't you get more figures from Transformers Prime?
Money? Like, do you know how much a first edition Prime goes for? It's absurd. May as well be Masterpiece. Anyway, before this officially becomes 6 hours or 5 hours, I think I'm going to call it.
And
I
then,
think...
And then, you can go get me some ice cream because I'm still hungry.
I think 4 hours and 55 minutes is enough, though.
But we can eat ice cream in front of them.
So, how have you been? Let's ask me more of these questions. Hey, ask me again if this is going to get reviewed. That's a good question. I haven't been asked that yet.
What
10
train has
times.
the best wheels?
Oh, clearly the A4 Pacific. Its wheels are made of... I got nothing. I can't finish that sentence.
Bottle Cap says you guys are so tired.
Very.
Yes, I am.
Very tired.
Eyebrow is my guy. No. It's my guy.
This is my guy.
He is your guy. He's become your cat.
Yes.
He's supposed to be my cat.
Well, he's my guy now. So thanks everyone for joining us. I'm kind of too lazy to turn the stream off because it's all the way over there. Can someone do it for me?
No, I don't know how to turn it off.
Torn, can you like execute the kill code to turn it off for me? 'Cause that'd be cool. What if you unplug it and we just sit here until it runs out again? I'm just stunned. I'm tired, I'm cranky, and I got a cat on my
We
lap.
have a cat. His name is Yoshi.
Yes.
We didn't name him.
He came like that, but it was such a cool name that we just kept it anyway.
No, I would not name him Yoshi. But I don't know what else to call him.
Yoshi's such a cool name, though.
Yoshi is not such a cool name.
It's such a cool name. I want to get, I can't seem to find one, but I want to get like a little Yoshi die-cast head that's painted and whatnot, and then get him a leash, and that'll be his little key tag.
No.
I say Yoshi head.
No.
Yeah. It'd be cool.
No.
It'd be very cool.
Why is Cynthia misspelled on the Discord? Oh, you mean the
semicolon in place
semicolon
of the
in my
I.
name? The semicolon is actually a reference to suicide prevention and awareness.
Yeah.
And generally, if you have something like a tattoo of a semicolon, you have... what's the gentle way to put it?
Survived?
I guess so. You are a survivor. Name him Sponge.
Are you a sponge?
Torrin's gonna be calling him Sponge when he comes over now.
Hey, sponge. Anyway, could someone turn off the thing? Yeah, last one out. If you could just turn out the lights, that'd be great.
They're not leaving.
Guys. Guys. It's over. Go home.
Why did you cut yours? Oh no, he has paint.
I painted my brakes and I got paint on my knee. So I added 10 horsepower to my car by painting him red. I go faster. I changed the brakes so I could go faster. I'm going to turn this off before I get tired out again. That didn't make any sense. I am tired out. I'm going to get up. This is me walking.
Ferris Bueller reference, nice.
It is a Ferris. It was a Ferris Bueller reference, actually. I'm glad they caught that. Thank you all for joining. I love all of you. Make sure to wear your
How
seatbelt.
corny. You're so loving.
Make sure to wear... Wow, we just had a sharp dip in viewership.
Jab lazy on the side until he gets up to get ice cream, and when he's up, he can shut the stream off. He did get up, but he's not going to go get me ice cream. He's too tired. He's going to go lie down in bed.
Always remember to wear your seatbelt and wear clean underwear. Good night, y'all.
I know everyone is thinking it. Can the cat have a mullet?